popped in quite a bit this week. Hey, Kimmy. So just a heads up, we have got lots of stuff preloaded now. I got busy last night preloading lots of good things. It has been a busy, busy week. So for those of y'all that didn't know, Darren and I both were in Austin. Hey, hello. Darren and I both were in Austin a couple weeks back and ended up having some fun. He had a great time. I had a great time at the Seller Summit. And then coming back, things got busy. And so we were a little bit late getting stuff preloaded this time around. But as you can see, we have got some fantastic, hey, memes. We have got some fantastic goodies ready for y'all. Let me go ahead and just do a little pan real quick. We are going to run everything up here. Hey, Texas Misses, welcome in. We are going to run everything up here. It's either going to be in the bin or it is going to run as an auction because there are a couple of bin items in here. Not every single thing up here is preloaded. We do have some random pulls mixed in, as well as a couple of trays to the side here of more random pulls, which I'm super excited about. Always fun stuff in those. But look at these fantastic little Dundee pots. We've got some other meat pots. We've got a new assortment of ginger beer bottles with some new branding and labels on them. Also, I've got a couple of these little snacks we're going to run in between. These are actually French honey. So that one is like a spring honey. And then there is another one floating around here somewhere. There's 3 different jars of 2 different kinds. But love these. The little potted meat paste pots there. Got a Sainsbury. Hey, Joe. Got a Sainsbury potted meat pot there as well. I love this little guy. These little chocolate boxes are so good. And you'll find in the bin, we do have 5 packs of the, good morning, 5 packs of the escargot pots. And Darren tends to run those at flash sale throughout the show. So keep an eye out for those and grab yourself some if you see them. But we have got so much good stuff today. We also do we have 5 buyers giveaways loaded. And just so that you know, let me show you. Ooh, the butter molds. Yes, the butter molds look awesome. We've got a couple different options here. And then for I got distracted. I'm reading chat and talking at the same time. Whenever we do the buyers giveaways, by the way, there's also a great little Kemper piece here. When we do the buyers giveaways, we also do what is called George Gone Wild. Let me go ahead and get a couple of listings pinned here real quick. We do what is called George Gone Wild. And that is that while that buyer's giveaway is running for the full 5 minutes, I'm doing 10-second sudden death dollar starts on all kinds of great little pieces here. We've got some paste pots. We've got some little vintage tins in there, all kinds of cool stuff like this. So we've got lots and lots of these goodies as well. This whole container, by the end of today, this whole container should be empty. Got lofty plans, guys. And so, yes, so much good stuff today. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready to start digging in? Because there's so much here. So much here. Yes, let's go. I like it. I like the attitude. All right. So up first, we're going to start with a couple of preloaded things so that my lovely helper here in the background has a chance to get situated. So let's see. Yes. Oh, meme. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let me get a Sharpie that works. I restocked the Sharpies too. I'm going to grab this just in case I need it. So I don't know that all of these, so those are all random pulls. I don't know I don't know if they're all pre-tagged yet. And the same thing in here. This is all the wild stuff, but it's not all pre-tagged. So you're welcome to grab it whatever you would like. All right. Hey guys. Okay, let's see. Let me go ahead and do one more little pinned thing down here. Let's see. There we go. I'm going to cycle through some pinned listings real quick so that people know what we are up to. All right. We're not doing cards today. Darren did those earlier. Okay. So let's just start at the beginning. How about this? You want some ginger beer bottles? Thank you so much, Fuzzbox. You want some ginger beer bottles? So I got my hair cut right before I went to Austin. And I have natural curls, but apparently I was killing them with dry and dead hair. So as soon as I got a haircut, they all just kind of sprung up like crazy. So I'm learning to live with it again. All right, we've got, so again, keep in mind, these things are antiques. A lot of these items are actually dug out of Victorian era middens, which are like landfills and dumps. And so you're going to find tiny flaws, like this one's got a little crack here, got a little crack there down the back. Totally normal, but still fantastic pieces here. We're going to do 10-second auctions today to keep things rolling. This one is running now. And whenever it's time to do the sudden death, of course, you know what that's going to be. All right, so I got the Sharpie and then I put the Sharpie down. All right, this one is going to be number 1. Thank you so much for your bids. And also, so this is going to be the only big antique auction this month. Whenever I'm actually heading to France, guys, in a couple of days. Hey, Neep. Hey, Jeep. Oh my gosh, Jay Neep. There we go. I'll eventually get your name right. I'm actually heading to France myself in a couple of days. So thank you so much, Elizabeth. That one is coming to you. Number 1 there. How about, oh, this is cool. This one is cool. I don't have any cast iron skillets. We typically aren't going to have cast iron in. Jane, gotcha. Jane, all right, that works for me. I will call you Jane. We don't typically have cast iron. We do mainly like antiques and that sort of thing, European antiques. But if we ever do get cast iron skillets, you're going to see them preloaded. All righty. But this thing is fantastic. So it's an invalid stout, Delves Lane Concert. This bottle is guaranteed to contain Dublin stout. The design up top. There we go. It just has, that one's actually a normal stopper. It doesn't have any ribs on it. But there we go. This one is running now, starting at just $5. Fantastic little antique English ginger beer bottle, little stoneware bottles. These things are so good. I'm going to shift y'all a little bit because I'm realizing there's a glare that is getting in the way. You're getting a weird glare down the center of all these things so far. There we go. That's a little bit better now. A little bit better now. Thank you for your bids. Quality is in on that. And let's see. That is going to be number 2. All righty. That is coming to you. Fantastic grab there. There we go. And how about, we'll do one more ginger beer bottle. Then we're going to grab some other fun stuff. All right. So this one is a Halesworth, Ipswich, and Colchester ginger beer bottle. This is fantastic. Yes, we don't really take requests. We're just kind of going down through the shelves. But yes, there are some Fazels cheese strainers preloaded in there. You're welcome to pre-bid, or we will get through them today for sure. All right, and you have a little maker's mark right down there at the bottom. All right, this one is running out, and then we'll circle back around to finish these up a little bit later. So you got a great little ginger beer bottle here. And of course, these are antiques, so you've got some little bumps and bruises and such, as is common with these guys. They are old. They have been around over 100 years. Two Blooms is in on that. Thank you all for your bids. And let me go ahead and write the number on here. There we go. Thank you so much, Two Blooms. That is coming to you. All right, let's see. Well, here we go. Okay, so we had a request. I can actually do this pretty easily. Let's do this. I can actually get to these pretty simple. Sometimes they're a little bit tougher to dig out, but we'll go ahead and get this. I stacked these shelves as high as I possibly could when I was getting all this stuff ready. All right, so we've got this cute little 3-footed Fazel here. You do have some difference, like on the back. Sorry, that tag is just for our purposes. You've got some color differences on the back where you've got the glaze with a little bit of iridescence to the front. There is the inside, looking good, and the bottom there. And here we go, running now. Moon and Star is in on that. This is such a good one. Thank you so much for your bids. Oh, she is in it to win it. It's like y'all ain't gonna snatch this one from me. Hello, Donna. How are you? And congratulations, Moon and Star. That one is coming to you. Let me go ahead and put the number on there. There we go. All right, let's do another one. Here we go. How about this one? This is more just like a cylindrical shape here. You've got 3 little feet on the bottom. Hello, Smart Vintage. How are you? And we've got the inside there looking, oops, there we go. Run next. Looking good overall. And again, guys, feel free to check out the bin tab. We've got all kinds of good stuff in there. Lots of little add-ons to fill your boxes with, lots of little vintage and antique pieces. Plus, whenever we do the buyers giveaways, we also do George Gone Wild, which is 5 minutes straight of 10-second dollar starts on all kinds of fantastic little antique and vintage European pieces. So I love it. I love it. This has become a social place. I love it. Texas Misses, thank you so much. That one is coming to you. Number 2. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to keep pushing stuff over to you until you were ready. All right. This is a little cutie. Look at how nicely glazed this one is. Oh, Darren's here. Hello, Darren. You do have a little crack right here in the back. And again, I know, right? We all have a little crack in the back. Nothing wrong with that. And none of us are 100 years old. All right, that is running now. Great little glazed piece. I love that like super soft and shiny finish it has to the glaze here. The tape on the bottom is just for our purposes to track them. Yes, we do have meat pots today, for sure. Quality for bundles is in. I'm going to go ahead and number this while I'm doing this. Let's go a little bit quicker since clearly it is going to sell. Why not just go ahead and number it? There we go. And quality for bundles, grab that one. Thank you so much. That easier. Tell you what, let's go ahead. I do have a meat pot here. I intended to preload this one, and I did not get around to doing that last night because I was tired. Things are going a little late for me. So let's go ahead and get this little cutie in here. So this one is, by the way, it's going to run under this listing, so feel free to pre-bid if you want while I'm showing it. We do have a little chip in the rim right here. There we go. Here's a sweet spot. I was trying to find where it would actually focus for you. It is F. Crampton's noted homemade potted meat prepared from English meat only, specially suited to invalids and aged persons. That's too fun. Inside is looking good. You've got a little bit of that toastiness and such going on over there, but good condition overall. Are y'all ready? Oh my gosh. Seriously? There we go. There we go. Now it's working. All right, there we are. Running now. Fantastic little meat pot here. Homemade potted meat from English meat only, because apparently any other meat is going to be inferior. Is your meat English? Don't answer that. All right. Hillary is in. Thank you all for your bids. Quality for bundles is back in. Raven and Relic. And just a little reminder, there is a little chip right there. Hey, there you go. There you go, Jane. Yes, all meat is not created equally. Absolutely. This one, yeah. Thank you so much. That is going to be C1. Thank you, guys. Ooh, mac and cheese. Congratulations, Hillary. How about decisions? Okay, since we're on this weight range, let's go ahead and do this one real quick. Carefully prepared from the purest ingredients by Boots Cash Chemist. So this little jar is super cute on its own anyway, but you do have a chip here. So just a heads up, there is a chip in the rim and there's a little crack that comes down from it. But you've got some more great text over here. Confection of Senna. Dose 1 teaspoonful or more as occasion may require. But I love, it's a rare one. Ooh, it's a rare one, Darren says. Do I need to start this one higher than 5? It is a little senna plant transfer on there too. But just heads up right there that it does have a chip right there. But otherwise, it is in good condition. That all the transfer and text looks so, so good. Are y'all ready? Let's go. Running now. Really, really good piece of Boots Cash Chemist. All right. All this natural light today is actually causing a problem for y'all. It's causing some glares that we don't normally have to fight so hard. Repurposed Relics is in. Thank you for your bids. Hillary is back in. I love this part right here with the senna plant. Absolutely love it. And then again, you've got your Boots Cash Chemist there on the other side. Quality for Bundles is in. Thank you all for your bids. It's going to slowly rotate it here. Thank you so much. And that is coming to Quality for Bundles. That was going to be C2. It is not. It does not have the tag on it yet. All right, let's switch gears for just a little bit. And let's do, yes, some of these large mailing pots. Little jam pots. Actually, I say little jam pots. They ain't little. They're huge. I think these are so cool. I love the texture on these. I am, guys. So I literally was just tapping the store to get the right thing pinned, and of course the notification popped through and at the same time, so it sent me to another place. But we are here. Yeah, we'll get to the butter molds, don't worry. But I love the texture on these. You can use like a little instrument if you want to. But looking good on the inside as well. And there is your info. Oh wait, this one doesn't have a mark on the bottom. I think the other one might. There's no mark on the bottom of this one. But here we go. A large ribbed food jam pot starting now at $5. These things are so good. Larkar is in. Thank you all for your bids. Jane is in. Ooh, we might have a 3-pound for you too, Blooms. Thank you, thank you. That is coming to Larkar. Thank you so much. Number 1. Do we want to do this one already? We can. Do you want to do this one already? First of all, guys, look. Okay. The boss has spoken. Not yet. Not yet. How about one of these instead? I love it. So, guys, to be fair, Thrift Shop Cards there is actually Darren. He is the owner of this account. He is the one who is in France. He is a Scottish man living in France who sources all of these amazing pieces. And so this is actually all of his inventory, but thanks to, yes, hello, Darren. Thanks to, international shipping, tariffs, etc., business got really complicated. The 3-pound, yes, this one that I just had in my hand, it is preloaded. It's number 12. So he and I have been business acquaintances and such for several years. And so as he kept running into headaches, I was like, you know what, he said, let's find a solution. I offered to be his point of US contact here. And so what we do now is he ships all of his amazing finds to me. And then I hop on here under his account and sell them for him. So what you're going to see, Thrift Shop Cards is him. Also, ThriftWorks USA is him. Everybody commenting in chat with any kind of thrift at the beginning of the name is going to be Darren. Apparently, he's having a personality disorder today. He's got a couple of personalities going at once. All right, we have Cray & Sons Portobello here. Another great little, there's no transfer on this one. Great little marmalade pot. Yes, host and mod. All right, this one is running now, starting at $5. And again, there is your mark on the bottom, the maker's mark. This thing is so neat. But But so he's in there. He's in the ThriftWorks USA account, so he can run giveaways and flash sales and that sort of thing, and then can comment and hear me on the thrift shop cards account. It's kind of crazy how that works. Alsus is in. Thank you so much. Good morning, Annie. How are you? Yes, Baguette's in the chat. Joy is like, I'm on this. I'm on this. Baguette's in the chat for first time purchase. Thank you so much. All right, that is number 1. Number 61. Okay, let's see. How about you guys want to do another of the little Fazels here? These are the small ones. I also, by the way, guys, I have some bigger ones. I got some big strainers for you. Thank you for all of the baguettes in the chat. I appreciate you. Okay. So just a little teaser. So this is what's going to run next. But before that runs, I'm going to tease you just a little bit and show you. Guys, we have, you say you like Fazels. We have Fazels. Just saying. Those are going to run, we'll run 1 or 2 of those in a little bit. I pulled them out intending to preload them. And then again, it got late last night. So, all right. But this is what we're running now. So for comparison, here is my palm, looking at a couple inches tall. You do have some little flaws in the glaze there. But again, these are, this is an antique piece. Darren will have a better idea on age because he's the one who sources these. However, I know it's an antique piece. But great little one running right now. There we go. Great little Fazel. So let's see. There's 21. Hey, Darren, there's 21 and 12. 21 and 12. Thank you all for your bids. And again, there's the bottom of it. These are really good. I mean, of course, Fazel was meant to put your cheese in here and let the whey strain off of it. But also, if you go ahead and get that one, number 4. If you want to use them for things like washing your berries or like your small produce. I've seen people use them also as little planters because the water, for plants that need to not hold on to a lot of water. They're great for that. Are they safe to keep food in? I would probably say yes, as long as it's not one that's cracked or chipped, because these guys, they were originally for food. That's their original purpose, was for food. So I would say, yeah, probably. All right. We have a great little cream pot here. These are brown glazed stoneware. There is no advertising on these, but great condition. There's the inside rim on it, and it is running now. Thank you for your bids and your pre-bid. And it keeps shifting here till we find that sweet spot. There we go. This looks better. And hop in that giveaway, guys. We got a giveaway running up there in the corner. We've got custom stickers. We have vintage flour sacks. We have vintage, should be safe without cracks. There we go. Thank you so much, Shannon. And we've got all kinds of vintage fun stuff up there in the giveaways. So keep an eye out for those running. Let's see. Checking out some of the big boys here. This thing, I love this. So I love the shape of this. That's my main attraction to this thing. However, Darren will probably know a little bit more about what they were originally used for. But these things, I love the shape of the rim here with the little lip. The inside looks so good, nice and clean. And we do have 2 of these available. We're running this one first. There is the bottom. Again, these things are old. A lot of these items have been dug up from, there we go, multi-purpose food pots. A lot of these have been dug up from Victorian era landfills and ash pits, that sort of thing. When they used to this was their daily disposable stuff. How bonkers is that? This is running now. Robin is in on that. Thank you for your pre-bid. That makes sense. Yep, jams. This looks like about as much jam as my household would go through in a week. My husband is obsessed with peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Obsessed. He has so many of them. We started buying the powdered peanut butter so that he would consume a little bit less fat because of how many of them he was eating. Awesome. Thank you so much, Larkar. That one is coming to you. There we go. Oh, I love these. Is that okay? Okay. Oh, okay. I put down a pause. She said something and I was like, wait, I might not do the wrong thing. Okay.
Metal on metal.
Oh, yes. Gotcha. All right. How cute are these? Oh, Cocoa Puffs. Congratulations on that giveaway. Look at how cute these are. These are little bitty stoneware ink pots. This sucker is, let me see. I have a tape measure, guys. I actually have a tape measure. Can you believe that? I normally am terrible at remembering to grab it. So about 2.5 inches tall. Itty bitty. We'll leave that because I almost said something else. This is running now. This cute little ink pot here. About 2.5 inches tall. I know it is a tiny little tape measure too. It is perfect. Jean is in on that. Thank you so much. That is coming to you. That is number 1. How about another one? Do you guys want there's another shape up here? Here it is. How cute is this one? It's a little squat fella. And no markings on it, but another great little stoneware ink pot running now, starting at just $1. Love it. I just think these are fun. Granted, I'm one of those people that like anything tiny makes me squeal like 6 octaves above my normal voice. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm totally guilty of that. So I love the little tiny things. Y'all know how it goes though, right? Suddenly like your eardrums hurt a little bit because the squeals get so high pitched. I am guilty of doing that. Thank you so much, Alsas. That is coming to you. Number 2. I left a big pile of work for you. All right, how about some caviar pots, guys? We're going to be hopping around all over the auction today because we got good stuff all over the place. So these are really cool little caviar pots. And it looks like, so from a top view, you would think there's a chip right here, but it's actually glazed over. So that was a manufacturing flaw initially. That little chunk there, instead of it being a smooth arc like these, it actually is glazed over though. So they went ahead and finished it off like that. And then you even have these sweet little details like this, little beading there around the rim. And on the bottom here, it says, oh, this one's a Fulham, the Potter Fulham. Hey, Moxie, how are you? All right, we got a caviar pot running now, starting at $5. Donna is in on that. Thank you for your bid. Just Jan is in. Blooms and Feathers. Thank you all for your bids. Kelly and Donna. I love it. Oh, they were sealed with wire. Okay. Sealed with wire. Yes, fabulous. Fabulous, darling. Shannon is in. Thank you all. And it looks like, Shannon Loves Vintage is getting that one. Thank you so much. That is going to be at number 1 coming to you. All right. Let's see. I found another, like a different shaped one later in the day yesterday and added it back in. Where did it? Oh, it's this short one here. There we go. By the way, we have some of these for later too. These are fantastic. They're little Valentine's meat juices bottles. Love them. All right. So, yes, follow on Instagram. We've got we're going to be putting up previews of the next auction. We do these big antique auctions once a month. And then throughout the month, we also pop in and do some smaller ones. It's just fewer items, still really cool items, just fewer pieces. And so definitely want to come and check all those out. This one is a Sky and Tanworth one right here. Sky and Tanworth running now, starting at $5. This is a heavy one. Look how thick that is. It's a great little caviar pots. You can even see here where the wire was. You have some of that old like rust mark there. Just Jan is in. Thank you all for your bids. This one is a Sky and Tanworth. You've got your mark right there. Hillary is in. Thank you all. I feel like I need to be like lazy Susan spinning it around. I should probably just hold it still so I don't drop it. Thank you so much, Hillary. That is coming to you. That is number 2 of the caviar pots. All right. How about, oh, you know what? How about we got another random pull here? I didn't get a chance to get as many of these guys loaded. Plus, random pulls are fun when you never know what's coming, right? So how about one of these? We've got a Taylor's Prepared Mustard, Newport Pagnell. And on the back here, you've got the mark again, the little branding mark, NMP. Fun, 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 little mustard pot. And it is running now. Oh, or not. There we go, $5. Taylor's Prepared Mustard. I'll let her do this one. I just realized I didn't have tape on this one for you. Yes. Quality for Bundles is snagging that one. Thank you so much. C3. Oh, actually, let's see. Got. Oh, yes, 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 yes. All right. How about one of these little bone marrow ones? We've got. Okay, actually, you got to say something. You're so far back in chat, I can't find it. Pop in, throw a little baguette up there. All right, we have a bone marrow one, ideal fat food for children and invalids. I know, right? Isn't this so cool? This is a little one here. Viral brand, trademark. I even like the little logo up there. There we go. There we go. All right. Little logo up there is so fun. All right, are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? Not this jelly, this bone marrow. It is running now. A great little pot here. Brandy is in. Kelly is in. I saw other names fly by there. Thank you all for your bids. Hey, QB. I don't think we have any resin pots today, Sarah. We've got quite a bit of stuff. I don't think we have any resin pots today. And it's like quality is in on that. Fantastic. That one is coming to you. Thank you so much. C4. And you know, if y'all, did I see? I did see. Y'all want a slightly larger one? This one is going to have to go up and wait a bit. I'm sorry. It is a bit bigger. But let's see. Do we have, it's not that big. Okay, you know, we'll leave it here. We'll work with it here. All right, this is another bone marrow one. So for comparison, the one that I just ran was this size. So this is a larger. What's going to run next is this one here. So it's a little bit bigger. It's another good one, another of the bone marrow, and it is running now. Here's no mark on the bottom of it there, but looking good. The inside rim is looking good. Oh, who's going to get that? Mask Kerfuffle. Congratulations on the giveaway. Brandy is in. Thank you all for your bids. This is a slightly larger of the bone marrow pots. I swear the city does not ask me if it's okay for them to tear up the street outside my house when I have an auction day. Oh, yes. Flash sales running. Make sure y'all check those out. Oh, Smart Vintage is in on this one. And it looks like fantastic. That one is coming to Smart Vintage. That's me, C5. Y'all know what? I didn't realize we have 2 of these. We have 2 of them. This one does have a crack up the back here, but it does not have any other big flaws or chips and the crack does not go all the way down to the bottom. Do y'all want another one of these? Should I tempt you? Boots Cash Chemist. Again, you've got, this is the confection of senna with the great little senna flower here on the side. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Let's do it. Running now. Well, confection of senna. And I'm obsessed with that little transfer right there. Absolutely love that. A senna plant. And this one, the only flaw in this is that it does have a little crack right here. It goes down to about right there. It does not have the chip like the other one did. And we got another giveaway going. For those of y'all not interested in this, you can seek in the giveaway early, but it's all right. It's going to be up there for a few minutes, so you got time. Quality for Bundles is grabbing this one. Thank you so much. Oh, look at that. He's putting some flash sales up there. I didn't see what that was. So while he is doing that, I'm going to let him cycle through some flash sales there. So just going to show you this. This one is preloaded, is number 21 in the auction. And people asking about the 3-pound Dundees. So this one is in there as well. You do have this going on in there. So just a heads up on that. And it does cause some little chips on the inside. But we have this one preloaded as number 21. And then this one here is preloaded as number 12. And it has that gorgeous toastiness running on there. Oh, I have that handy right here. Do y'all like uranium? Do you like the glowy goods? That is a fantastic deal on this piece. Will you hand me where the scissors are? There should be a black light. I can't believe he is doing a flash sale on this booger. You'll have to see this though. Look at how vivid. Now, you've heard me saying about how bright it is in here and the glare and all that. And even with that, this thing is lighting up like New Year's Eve. Just way more glowy. Hey, Miss Ray Ray, welcome in. So this is what he's got pinned down there at the bottom. It does have a chip right here. Right there. Let me take the light off so you can see it better. So there's a chip there in the rim. But this gut sucker is old. It is a Vaseline glass. It's a little Vaseline glass uranium piece, little ashtray from the Pernod Field Brothers. But we do have that up here as well in the bin. And while we were taking a commercial break for the bin for a moment, he also has this one. If for reference, Darren, I'm not sure. Oh, the stoneware pots. Yes, the little escargots. I have several of them scattered around here, but it's a 5-pack of these little guys. That's what he's got pinned down there at the bottom right now. Little escargots are so cute and so functional. People use them for all kinds of things, like little spice pots, as actual little escargot pots, little planters, all the good things. He's got those running as well. Okay. They are adorable. Oh. See what you're doing. All right, let's see what else we got up here. Do y'all want to try? We have one of these little Dundees. Oh, wait, let's see. Which one do I have preloaded? There we go. Number 10. Yeah, one of the little preload or little Dundees running around. This one's number 10. Yep, I'll get one of the 3-pounder ones. No worries. Look at this. It is so good. You do have on this, just to show you the flaws so you're not surprised when you get them, you do have one vertical crack here, but it stops about right there. It doesn't go all the way down. And you have a little one, a little like hairline one right here. It's just stained. It doesn't really even go all the way through. But otherwise, there you go. How good is this? And it is running now. And a little friendly reminder in case y'all are new to these kinds of antiques, even though I am calling out the cracks so you're not surprised by them, they are super, super common in pieces this old. A lot of these were meant to be, at that time, they're kind of treated like they were disposable. So once they used them, and emptied them out and were done with their purposes, they would literally just toss them in the landfill. or they would end up in ash pits where people were burning off their trash. So damage and flaws are totally normal for these. If you find one without any flaws, they get crazy, crazy expensive. Which, saying that, Darren has a few like that floated in the bin, but these are fantastic pieces. And personally, I love the story that all those little signs of life tell. Like the time that they've been around, the families that they have fed, the lives that they have seen, all that good stuff. All right. Let's see how number 12 is doing. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh, congratulations on the giveaway, and congratulations on curly fries. All kinds of fun stuff coming up there. All right, so we have got this gorgeously toasty marmalade pot here, Keeler and Sons Dundee marmalade. I did note in the description there, you've got a couple of flaws throughout, but again, like we just had that conversation, that's totally normal for these guys. And in fact, it's great that it tells a nice story about their history. Plus, the crazing on this and the toasting is so much better in person. It's a little washed out here on camera, but it is so nice and rich and like that perfect. It's actually that literally, we laugh about people calling these toasty. It literally is like the color of lightly browned toast. I think it's fantastic. I'm going to go and get this one started now. Keeler and Sons Dundee marmalade running now. 2 blooms is in on that. Thank you all for your bids. Absolutely gorgeous piece. Yes, it is a 3-pound pot. 3-pound Dundee marmalade. These are a little bit tougher to find in this size that are not shattered beyond recognition. Run It Back is in. Thank you all so much for your bids. Making myself nervous here. I'm just going to hold it like this. I'll do it like this so you can see the transfer and the beautiful staining inside. Thank you so much, 2 blooms. That is coming to you. All right, let's see. How about, we have some more of these guys. These like the smaller little ribbed ones here. Yeah, Crocodile Dundee. Yes. All right. This one is going to be down here towards the bottom. So these are, so by the way, in the auction, guys, I said, it wasn't me, it wasn't we, it was a me thing. I goofed up on the numbering system. So there are some items that are further down in the auction that start off with May on them. And so take a look at those as well. They're down past the random pulls in case you want to see what else is in there. But you got a little chip right here in just the glaze. It doesn't even go all the way through the pot. No, if you edit, it'll clear out your pre-bids. It's all good. I'll pull them up. We're fine. But looking good all around. And there is the bottom. And there we go. Well, hello, Board to Thrift. How are you? And this is running now, starting at $5. Little ribbed mailing pots. I realized I do all that. Let's see. 4 inches tall on these. I just think these are fun. And I love the texture of these. Are you ready for the market, Board to Thrift? I've been watching the post. So Molly there, Board to Thrift, is in Chattanooga. Oh, English and French. Yeah. Pardon-moi. Excusez-moi. So Board to Thrift works with Heirloom Chattanooga, and they've got a fantastic market coming up this weekend. Barn Pickens, first purchase. Thank you so much. Baguettes in the chat for our new friend. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's in my pocket. I was looking for my Sharpie. All right, this is going to be number 1 of these. There we go. Thank you. Yes, welcome, baguettes in the chat. All right, how about one more of these? So this one, I still put it in there as a ribbed one. However, it is not ribbed in the same way. You have like the panels instead of the really fine ribbing. but it's still really cute. And there's the bottom of it for you. Oh yeah, Georgia girls, absolutely. Feel free, guys, to go ahead and DM Board to Thrift. Just a heads up, get your DMs ready, Molly, and she'll be able to send you some great information on that. I'm bummed I'm not there this month, but it has been a crazy, crazy month. Yeah, slide on into those DMs. She'll gladly answer questions. This is running now. Jean is in, Larkar is in. Thank you so much for your bids. There is the inside. It even has a bit of like a little kind of stripe of staining right there. She is amazing. Thank you so much, Larkar. That one is coming to you. Number 2. All right, how about another one of these great little cream pods here? Da, da, da. Where'd it go? Where can it be now? All right, we'll do one of these. Number 18 here. It is, look at the speckles on that glaze. It is so good. I have to quit. Okay, my apologies, guys. I keep doing this because I get super excited. Imagine that. Y'all can't see squat when I have you this close. I'm just like, look. I get really excited. I'm sorry. But this is super cute, and it is running now, starting at just $1. There we go. Running now. Thank you for the request. I'm kind of working through what we've got up here and making room as we go. And so I'm not running things in exact order, but I will keep that in mind as we go along and see if I can work those requests in. I love, see the speckles. Y'all love the speckles on this too. Actually, yes, I do need to run a butter mold. I said a while ago I was going to grab one. I got distracted. Imagine that. Thank you so much, Smart Vintage. That one is coming to you. That is number 2 of those. And let's see. Let me go ahead and pull up the butter molds here. We'll do this one that's right here in front. Number 17. And feel free, by the way, guys, you're welcome to leave pre-bids in the chat. I will get to that one. Let's see. I know there are so many good things. I mean, look at this. We have barely made a dent. Plus, I have 2 containers off to the side of more items that we're going to run. So we got lots to go through today. We got goals and we got fun stuff. All right, so this one is cool. It is, as you can see, you've got, let's see, I have it taped down. This is one of the ones that does separate. Oh, actually, you know what? This one's been sealed together because they put a little hanger on it. So this one has a hanger on the back to be used for display. So this one is not going to come apart anymore. Looks like it originally was meant to. They've got the slice here to make it easy to shift your butter out. But this one has been adhered together so that it doesn't do that. It is still really cool, though. I love the look of it. You've got the house, you've got the tree, maybe a little pond or something underneath here, and then all this great kind of wheat chaff looking engraving all along the sides. You even have, look at this, you even have the shingles on the roof. That's so good. This one is running now. I love the staining in this too. Somebody was asking earlier about things being food safe. I would say with the butter molds, you actually can still use these, but I would say for most of the ones that we have, they're old enough that I would maybe put a liner of plastic wrap inside just to make sure there's not anything that's going to transfer to your food, especially since you don't cook the butter most of the time. Once you go through this, you're slicing it and putting it on your fresh baked bread or your pancakes, whatever the case may be. And so I would line it with plastic wrap first before you put food in it. But even if you don't want to cook with it, if you don't use it that way, there's beautiful display pieces. Thank you so much, Carrie Lynn. That one is coming to you. Number 1 of the molds there. And down here, we have this cutie. It is a sweet little cow. Look at that, with all the little grass. And this one, so I always do the demo at least once a show because I think it's nifty and not everybody knows this. Thank you so much, Moxie. Have a good day, friend. So the way this one works, flip that little latch open. And then once you've got your butter, you've pressed it in there, it's done its thing, ready to pop it out, flip the latch open. You actually slide these two parts away. And this piece is going to be sitting on the top of your butter still when you're done. So once you have your side frame away, you can then pop this piece off the top. And when it's time to clean it, it's super easy to clean because you can just pop those pieces apart. Then when you want to store it or you're using it to press, you just close that latch back up and you were good to go. I'm going to go ahead and get this one going next. Cute little cow in there. This one does also have a hanger already mounted to the back in case you want to hang it. If you don't want to, you can always just pop that off of there. Or even if you want to use it, you can still display it like the copper molds kind of thing too. You can display it in between uses. So you can enjoy it all the time. Not just when it's sitting in the sink of dirty dishes. I mean, none of us have that, right? Thank you all for your bids. This is so fun. I love that little cow on there. It even has like the little swoosh of a tail going on. And looks like, oh, nope. Thank you all for your bids. Really appreciate it. And there's your latch. There's the other hinge. And the back of it there. All the little details. Thank you so much, Sarah. That one is coming to you. Number 2 of the butter molds. Let's see. We've got. Ooh, okay. So this is more like what that other one was intended to be before it got sealed back together. So this is that same kind of idea as that first one. However, unlike the second one, it doesn't come apart into 3 pieces. It only hinges here. But it's the same idea still. So when you've got it closed up and latched shut, you do your thing, pack your butter in there, let it chill, let it get that cool impression on it, then pop this off and you're good to go. Slide everything out. So this one also has a hanger on the back here. Nice. I love that. How fun. And then you've also got a little hanger up here, although, oh, I see, because it was meant to be like that. There we go. That makes sense. But a cute little cow with a little fence, a little bit of fence there. It is running now. This is the 3rd of the butter mold. Got a little plant going behind it there too. And it is a handled one. Mm-hmm. I was out here working this morning and ended up going inside and throwing a sweater on. Do you need a jacket? There's actually a big fluffy jacket right behind and sitting out in the. I'm the one that put it out there. Oh, thank you so much, Leah. You spoil me. That's really what I get on here for, guys. Y'all always say the nicest things. Like, I know I have a loud and obnoxious laugh sometimes, but some of y'all love it. You tell me so. Y'all crack me up. All right. That is a 3rd of the butter molds. Let's see. Let's go ahead. How about this? We're going to have, since we only have 2 butter molds left, we're going to have a little fun with this. Oh, these are cool. We're going to run them as choice. So you're only going to get 1 butter mold, but you get to pick, the winning bid gets to pick which one. You get, ooh, those magazines. I'm going to take a quick break and show you those because I love those magazines. The flash sale is not very long, so you might run it again later, but this is what they look like on the front. All kinds of different ladies and such, but the advertisements as well are so good on these. So good. And so they're great little French fashion magazines, and all the ones that we have are from the early 1900s. Like this one is 1909, and we've got quite a few. So those are really cool. If he does another flash sale on those, oh, he is right now. It's a good time to snag them. Okay, so this is going to run for choice. He's going to be doing some flash sales down there at the bottom, so keep an eye on that. I'm going to show you the details on these while he's doing that. So it's going to be for choice. You're going to get to pick between this one or the other one I'm going to show you too. But this has got a great little grape motif going on here. I know, I love the old ads. You even have a little grape leaf there. You've got the grapes, another little cluster here, along with that great little twisted, braided kind of detail going around the sides. This one hinges this way. Some of them have 2. Most of them are a single one, but they're all different kinds of color. So like the one underneath her is in a purple dress. There's this gorgeous one here in blue. Some of them even have little gold details to them. So like you have this one, it's more of a scene behind her. All kinds of stuff. There are a few that have more than one, but most of those are just two even. I got to put this up there so I can close that drawer. I don't want to wrinkle anything in it. Okay, so we have this one. Great condition. It also has a little hanger there on the back. And then the other option I'll get to choose from when I run these. Look at this with the pear. I love this little pear on here. So this one is older. Just a heads up, it is older. Your hinge will probably need to be replaced if you want to use it for anything other than display. That hinge is rusted through right there. But I love the pear on this and the oval shape to it and the little leaves going around the sides here. So good. It is also on the handle here, and you'll probably want to replace that latch as well. But like you saw in that one earlier, sometimes you just want them for display. If that's the case, all you got to do is fix it in place like this, and you won't have any issues. All right. So they're running for choice. You get to pick which of the two you would like, and they are running now. You get a single butter mold. You get to choose whether you want the pears or you want the grapes. It would help if I put them, I think it goes this way. Yeah. There we go. We're just going to keep moving them. But you get to choose which of the two you would like. You've got pears. You got a pear on the bottom here. Ooh, thank you so much for the bin purchases. And you got grapes on top. They're so good. I think these are just, I really like the butter molds. I have a soft spot for primitives, I think. And so there's always going to have my affection. Quality for bundles. Thank you so much. Would you like the grapes here, or would you like the pear? And a heads up that the pear needs a little bit of, there you go. The pear needs repairing. How cheesy is that? You get French antiques with a side of cheese. You want the grapes? I just want to make sure. All right. I love it. All right, that one's going to be number 4. So we're going to run this one last. It does, again, this one does need repairs. So just a heads up there, but it's still really cool. It is running now for the pears. I keep saying it's plural. It is only one pear. I promise I can count. Some days I do need to revisit kindergarten skills, but I do at least know 1 through 10. It is only one pear. And so there's 2 leaves, 1 pear, and a whole bunch of tiny little leaves. How about that? And again, a reminder to those of y'all bidding, this one does need some repairing. The hinge on this end is rusted through. And you've got a little thing on there to replace, but also, because the hinge is damaged, it does that. But all of that said, you can always just tack it or glue it back together and use it as a display piece if you don't want to fool with repairing that. It's still a good one. All right. Thank you so much. Quality for bundles. That one is coming to you. And you unlocked curly fries. One of these days, we're going to have to go get Arby's after this. Not that I love Arby's. Actually, I say that. Guys, do you want to see something totally nerdy that I did? Darren is the one who has been obsessed with Arby's. But you know what we have here in the warehouse? I have an Arby's restaurant rug. I am standing in the threshold of an Arby's. I actually got it from an estate sale, and I asked, they are, hey, Moonflower. Oops, sorry, now I can get you back on the tripod. I did not take that from a restaurant. I got it from an estate sale. And I asked the family of the person whose estate we were doing how they came across the rug. And basically it was a don't ask, don't tell situation. So no, these are not little birds. These are little like knife rests. Oh yeah, sticker giveaway running now. These are little knife rests. And these I'm doing as a little random pull. We've got a set of 6 and a set of 4. There were 12, but a couple did not survive shipping, because they are very old and fragile. All right, let's see. Ooh, there we go. Giveaway is pulling. All right, how about another ginger bottle here? Oh, happiest spot. I love the red chat words. I just have to say that the red chat words crack me up. Okay. I appreciate the humor. All right, there is that one, and we have this one here. This is not loaded because that is not a ginger beer bottle. And here we go. We have these three. All right, there we go. It is so full. I love it. 12 TGI Friday glasses. Nice. I love it. Oh my goodness. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Sorry, ginger beer bottles are going to wait just a minute because y'all know what it's time for. I feel like a game show host when I say that. Do you know what it's time for? It is time for a buyer's giveaway, which means it is also time to go wild. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and pin this real quick and get the tray moved over here so that we are ready, and also give people a chance to pop in. So the way that George Gone Wild works for the full 5 minutes of the buyer's giveaway. Oop. Okay. He's already running. He got a head start on me. So the full 5 minutes of the buyer's giveaway, we are running 10-second sudden death on all kinds of great items. So are you ready? Let's get going. We're going to go ahead and do 10 seconds. Sudden death is on. All right, running now. We have a little ribbed mailing pot here. Excellent condition, no chips or anything. Looking so good. And it looks like, that's going to Quality for Bundles. That is number 1. We have number 2 here is going to be this little cutie, little stoneware glazed pot, running now. And what I'm going to do, everybody who wins a George Gone Wild item today, you're going to get 1 George Gone Wild sticker in your order as well. Thank you. Oh, how cute is this one? This is like a nice little skinny, thin one here. And look at the toastiness on there. You've got a little crack on it. But again, a little crack. Well, actually, a little crack did hurt some people, but we all have a little crack, right? I love this. I love the staining on this one. Thank you so much, Barb. That is coming to you. How about more awkward topics here? How about meat juice? Anybody need a little bottle of Valentine's meat juices? A great little antique amber bottle here, and it literally says meat juices right there. Jen Glenn, that is coming to you. Baguettes in the chat for a first purchase. I'm going to go ahead and take a second to do that because every first purchase matters. There we go. And another meat juice running now. Fantastic little meat juice here. Valentine's meat juice. Dun, dun, dun. I know, right, Julia? I agree. Memes, that is coming to you. How about, this is a ravioli or a pasta cutter, but if you want to use it as a personal defense weapon, you do what you do. You do you. Larkar is in on that. Your little wooden handled piece. You have your little spinny wheel. I know, no better way to say I love you. That is number 6. How about, I love these. How about some penny inks? We had a ton of fun with these a couple of shows ago. These are tiny little ink bottles, little antique ink bottles. They're called penny inks because they were literally a penny. Buy them at the little corner store, your little local market, I should say. Number 7 on that. And they're meant to be disposed of. So they're really cool. I'm going to go ahead and get this running. I think the meat juices was like a bone marrow kind of meat broth sort of thing. I think that's what that's referring to, is a meat juice. Thank you so much, Mad T. That is coming to you. How about a cool little lid here? This one is Cannington Shaw and Company, St. Helens. It is a glass lid, perfect for your old bottles. Running now, starting at $1. Great little glass lid. Oh yeah, and if you're not into the dollar starts, we've got some flash sales going in the bin as well. 2 blooms grabbing that one, number 9. How about this itty bitty cutie? This is not as old. It is vintage. It is not an antique piece, but it's a little enamel cloisonne owl trinket box, like a little pill box. How stinking cute is this? Starting right now at $1. Beautiful condition all around. I absolutely love these little pill boxes. Thank you so much, KG. That is coming to you. How about a stopper? We've got a little stoneware stopper here. These are good on your ginger bottles and other similar bottles. Running now, there is no imprint on the top, but you do have the ribbing along the sides here. Sometimes these have lettering on the top. This one does not. Jen Glenn's grabbing that. Thank you so much. Number 11. How about, ooh, anybody feeling a little mental today? We have a little bitty tin here. Tiny little cute little vintage French tin. It's a little, says it's a perfume tin of some kind, but it says mental on it. You know, you do you. Memes that is coming to you. Number 12 on that. This one is not antique. It is just a cute little vintage decorative mirror, though. It is running now. It is a little resin mirror. These are just cute little pieces. Nothing too crazy here. I think they're sweet, though. No takers. There we go. Jen Glenn is in. Carolyn is in. Thank you so much for the first purchase. That is coming to you. Baguette's in the chat for a new friend. All right, let's try one other ribbed pot. Here we go. Let's do another ribbed pot here. This is running now, starting at $1, 10 seconds. And the giveaway is about to pull. Who is going to win that? I love it. Happiest spot. I love it. Jen Glenn, congratulations on the giveaway. And Carolyn, congrats on the cute little pot there. I'm going to run a couple more because Darren got a head start on me, so to make it fair for y'all. We've got another little stoneware pot here, a cute little itty bitty guy running now. Number 15. You do have the crack right here. There's some great toastiness going on all around the sides, though. Really great condition. Thank you so much. All sus, that's coming to you. Number 15. How about another itty bitty? This one is about 1.5 inches, 2 inches tall. You do have a little crack right here. The inside looks good, a little dirty, but good. No damage in there. Again, these are oldies. It is running now. It's like all sus is in. Carolyn is in. Thank you all for your bids. And that's coming to all sus. Thank you so much. How about one of these guys? Do you want a little paste pot? A little cute little toasty goodness piece. Now that I'm not racing the giveaway deadline, I'm going to take a little bit more time on this one. How stinking cute is the paste pot? This is running now, starting at $1. There's no cracks, no chips, nothing, no big flaws in this one. Cute, cute, cute little piece. Jean grabbing that one, number 17. Here, we'll go to 20. How about that? Oh. Should we save this for the next George Gone Wild session? No, we'll do it now. You got a little chip right here, and I have a little one right here. You do see a crack coming down from each of those chips. Actually, just the one chip. This one doesn't have a crack. But you've got an embossed maker's mark on the bottom of it. It's a little tough to read because it's been glazed over, but we've got this running now, a fan-stinkin-tastic little paste pot here. Really, really good details in that. I love the crazing. Thank you so much, Carolyn. That one is coming to you. All righty, and let's try. We got one more of these. I love this has a big pit right here. There's one there and one there. You've got some firing flaws, it looks like. A little one down inside as well. But this is cool. Nonetheless, it is running now. You got a little chip in the rim there. Thank you so much for all your bids. We get one more wild right after this. Thank you so much, Barn Pickens. That one is yours, number 19. Okay, I got one more to run. Don't go away. Got one more to run. But I'm going to scoot this my way. Okay, actually, all right, we're still going to run this one at 10 seconds, dollar start, but I got to show you this. This is cool. Look at this. It is a small little jam pot. You do have a crack right here, but look at all of that gorgeous crazing and staining and toasty. It is all over. So good. You even have on the bottom here, you even have the little divots from the little stilts they put on them in the kiln. I love that. Are you ready? $1, 10 seconds, sudden death, going now. A gorgeously stained and crazed little antique stoneware jam pot. It's about 3.5, 4 inches tall. And Sarah C's grabbing that one. Thank y'all so much. That is coming to you. That is number 20, George Gone Wilds. So that, by the way, for those of y'all who have not done that before, that is George Gone Wild. It started out as a little joke because Darren was popping in and out one day when we were doing shows early on. He was moderating. We had to step away for a minute. And I ended up on a whim running something at $1 and it did really well. And I was like, let me try that again and again and again. We ended up selling quite a few things at $1 start. And he came back. I didn't say anything to him. I was kind of all like, had this like little kind of snickering thing in the background. And at one point it came up and I was like, it's okay. And then we bought stickers. At one point it came up somehow and I was like, it's okay. I started something at $1, but you know what, Darren? I think it went for more than it would have if I'd listed it. So it was all good. I didn't get fired. All right. So we have a ginger beer bottle here, Malloy & Sons Manchester. This one says this bottle must be returned. Well, clearly they don't listen well. I just realized, let me do this. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. A little bit further now. There we are. So you knew where that was going. All right, this one is running now. Oop, let's turn sudden death off though. Let's not scare Darren too much. All right, cute little ginger beer bottle. Malloy & Sons. This one does have the smooth neck to it. It's not ribbed. It's threaded, not threaded. Thank you so much, Leah, and thank you for popping in, beautiful friend. I hope you have a great day. If y'all love Barbies and vintage and antique dolls and such, give Happy a Spot a follow. She has got an amazing collection. And that one is going to be, oh, you know what? I can't see it on here. Maybe you can. The number on it? Okay. The name got really long. Cut the number off. All right. We have McFarland & Co. Pure Ginger Beer, Weston Supermare. This thing is so good. Hey, baby Huey, welcome in. Now, heads up on this before I run it, you do have lots of little superficial cracks through here. It's not been repaired or anything like that. You are so welcome, Kerfuffle. Hey, you're having some good luck today. That's the second giveaway you won, right? Nice. I love it. You have your little maker's mark on here. But yes, all these little cracks are just superficial. They don't go all the way through. They don't cause any structural issues, but there are several on there. That is running now. And again, I love the sign of life of these. That's probably a consequence of it getting heated up, potentially coming from an ash pit or something like that. Because that's usually how that crazing happens too. But I love it. Oh, that's totally fair, baby Huey. Totally fair. Thank you all for your bits. Like Carolyn is in on this one. And thank you so much. That is coming to Carolyn. And the last, I think the last of the ginger beer bottles. Yes, the last of the ones today. We've got this one, Thompson's Fermented Stone Ginger Beer. Anyone damaging or illegally using the same will be prosecuted. Dang, they serious. Glazed top here. No mark on the bottom. And it looks like they may have attempted a potter's mark on here. Oh, no worries. You are so welcome. It looks like something it's just in the glaze. This isn't the manufacturing right here. It's not a chip. But either way, it is running now for Thompson's Fermented Stone Ginger Beer. Oh, baby Huey, but what is life if you don't get to surround yourself with things you love? And people you love too, right? And again, this one does not have the threaded mouth to it, little threaded neck there. Takes a regular stopper if you want to stick one in there. Looks like Dana is in. Quality for Bundles is in. Thank you all for the bin purchases. Keep seeing them pop up across there. Appreciate the support. And looks like that is coming to Carolyn as well. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. All right, let's see. Ooh, speaking of, we got some flash sale on snacks going. The Scottish macaroons. Okay, I'm allergic to coconut. You're fine. I'm allergic to coconut. I had to do something bad. I tried the macaroons because they looked so good. Everybody kept saying they were so delicious. So I had some Benadryl handy and I tried one and then shared the rest with a friend. They were very, very good. Very much worth the hype. All right. I'm going to kick him back off of there, though. We're going to do some of these little ink bottles. So we've got, I love the little spouts on these. These are old stoneware ink bottles. It is, sorry, I keep saying plural. I'm only running one at a time, but this one says Levat and it's like Lanceland? Langley. It does have a little potter's mark right there. But all right, we got a single one of these running now. The stoneware little spouted ink bottles. These are just fun. Like the tiny little, look, I kind of love there's just this tiny little opening there. So you don't, pour like a gallon of ink out in a heartbeat. These things are so good. And again, you do have your maker's mark for the potter right here, the ceramicist, the company that made the stoneware. Chantel, that is yours. Thank you so much for a first purchase. Baguettes in the chat for our new friend. And baguettes are because Darren there, if you see popping up as ThriftWorks USA and Thrift Shop Cards, Darren, while he is Scottish, he lives in France. And so he has his fun little mascot here, Wee Wee Baguette, who, by the way, we have in plush form and available for sale. But we have the little Wee Wee Baguette. He's a little cutie patootie. It's our little mascot over here. Because, when in France, you must baguette. Just don't wee wee on your baguette. All right, another little spouted ink bottle here and running now. Yes, please don't. Oh, there's your potter's mark right there, by the way. This one says, same thing, Langley Mill. Nice little spout on there. Yes, you can totally yes to your baguette. Absolutely. You know what? Just for that, Barb, you should get 2 baguettes. One for each. Because why not? Kelly is in on this. Thank you so much. That is coming to you. Ink bottle number 2. All right, let's see what else we have up here. I do have a couple of random pulls here, some of the older glass bottles. This one is Story, Witty & Co. Let me go ahead and pull this up. This one's going to be a random pull. Dun, dun, dun. There it is. All right, we're going to start it. Okay, awesome. Darren takes care of those in the background, so he'll let you know on that. This one is Story, Witty & Co. Great little glass bottle here, and it is running now, starting at $5. A little antique. A lot of these are pharmaceutical bottles. This one is running out. Oh, looks like Carolyn is in on that. Sarah is in. This is the only side that has lettering on it, but it is a really beautiful shape. You can see from the bottom there. And no chips in the rim either. Which is sometimes hard to come by, because glass can be rather fragile. Carolyn's grabbing that one. Thank you so much. That's going to be C7 coming to you. How about this? We have the Maryport Brewery. So we got ginger beer in the stoneware bottles. And then we have other little brewed goods here. This is from Maryport. Look at the embossing on this. You have the lion here at the top of the crest. Then you have a little turret here. Reminds me of like a rook from chess. And it says Limited. The Maryport Brewery Limited trademark. And again, no big flaws or anything like that. The mouth of it looks really good. And it is running now. Starting at $5. Great little antique beer bottle. This one is for Maryport Brewery. And you've got the great crest on there as well. Thank you so much for all your bids. This one is going to be C8. I don't have any tape for this one. Thank you so much, Carolyn. That is coming to you. Here we go. I've been dancing around this one off and on. Anybody here love Kemper like we do? Ooh, nice. Okay, so all the pots are currently on flash sale. For those of y'all interested in those. This is fantastic. This is a Kemper trivet. So those of y'all that love your Kemper, there's the mark on the back, HB Kemper. And it is 8.5 by 8.5. The reason it's noted as, I know, right? The reason it is noted as repaired is you can see right up here, there was a decent sized crack and a little chip. And it looks like they just put that little chip back in place because the crack does not go all the way through. So it's repaired in that they just kind of adhered that back in there. But it does have a little chip here. And that's the only big one. There's a teeny tiny one on this corner here. But so it does have some little flaws. It is still really cool though. And I love the Kemper birds. They're so pretty. I love the folk art style of Kemper. Donna is in on that. Thank you so much for your pre-bid. Camper. Okay. I've always heard it said Kemper. Good to know. Awesome. Thank you so much, Donna. That one is coming to you. All right. Let's see. What else we got in here? We've got more of the, ooh, these are fun. So the Speculoos molds. This one is, we'll do this one first. Admittedly, when I put these in there, I thought they were little chocolate molds. These things are so cool. These things are so fantastic. So these are little Speculoos biscuit molds. And so you literally take, like you have your little cookie, your biscuit cookie dough, press it down in there to shape them. And look, you've got all the great little sayings on here. And this is solid brass. This thing is heavy, heavy. Let me go ahead and get this one started. There we go, running now. Dusty Garages is in. Dear Granny is in. They're nice and thick too, by the way. That is a good bit of brass in there. Thank you all for your bids. I know, I think they are fantastic. I agree, Thriftworks. And also the idea of like being able to make your own little cookies or chocolates or whatever you'd like with these. You can feel very fancy, like on Bastille Day. You can celebrate Bastille Day by making little French cookies, French biscuits. Thank you so much, Barb. That one is coming to you. Do y'all want me to go ahead and do the other one now? This one is neat. It is malted milk. Yes, the pie bird. Yep, we've got one of those. It's another little Speculoos. But you've got malted milk on there. At the cow, with little milk bottles, milk jugs. Another heavy, heavy brass piece. This thing is thick. I mean, this is seriously, y'all can see the shipping on it. I actually weighed these whenever I put them in. I had to. They're so heavy. This is running now. Dusty Garages is kicking that one off. Thank you for your pre-bid. And even I like all the little designs are on the edges too. These are just, I love the attention to detail on this kind of stuff. But they did it also keeping in mind that like these were going to be cookie molds, so they couldn't get them so highly detailed that you would lose the detail in the baking. Thank you so much, Barb. That one is coming to you. Here we go. Little pie bird here. This is a little cutie patootie. This one does have a repair, so I'm going to make sure I point that out before I actually run the auction. But I love this little stoneware pie bird here. So if you're not familiar, by the way, there's the repair damage just on that one edge. If you're not familiar with the pie bird, what it is, you actually will like, you put your crust in there, you put your fruit filling in, you set this in before you put your top crust on so that all this steam and moisture that builds up from the fruit cooking in your pie can escape out the top so you don't have a collapsed pie, a soggy pie, you know, all the things. Nobody likes a soggy pie, right? This one is running now. Little stoneware pie bird. And again, it does have the repair right here, as noted in the description. It's a cool one. We had several of these last show, and I've never seen one in this shape before. I thought that was really neat. Kelly Kim is in on that. And thank you so much. That one is coming to you. All right, let's see. I do have some toothpaste spots. Let's go ahead and have one right here. It's easy to grab. Well, you could do one of these. All right, this will be number 4. We'll do one of them now, and we'll leave one till a little bit later. All right, let me make sure. We got lots of pre-bids there. Let me make sure I'm grabbing the one in the best condition first. Yeah, let's do this one first. Okay. So we have little Woods Areca Nut toothpaste pot here. Really good condition inside. You can see there aren't really any chips in here. There's teeny tiny like flea bite sized chips right there in the rim. Bottom looks good. Teeny tiny like they call them flea bites when they're that little flea bite sized one. And you can see how they fit together. Sometimes these are hard to get in matching tones because they're often found separated from each other. This one is in great condition. All right, so it is running now. Thank you all for your pre-bids. We got this toothpaste pot running. I love the advertising, like the transfer on the top here. For removing tartar, whitening the teeth without injuring the enamel, but all the different types of text that they use, all the different shapes of like fonts and such, I think they're so good. And that's going to Carolyn. Thank you so much. I know me too. That's to be number one of those. Thank you. And let's see. You know what I haven't gotten around to yet? We have some gorgeous, stunning Victorian tiles. These are honestly, these are one of those things where, like, if I had a home improvement project coming up that would make use of these, I would absolutely be telling Darren how much you want for the whole lot that you have shipped me, because they're so beautiful. The transfers on these are stunning. You've got the gorgeous flowers in here, the really rich colors here along the edges, and there is a very slight embossed texture to it as well. Now, these are old. They're Victorian era, so you're looking at late 1800s, early 1900s. You do have a few little chips along the edge there. This one's got a little chip down here, but they are made in England. Let's see. Yeah, this one actually has England spelled out a letter at a time all around the spiral on the back. That's fun. All right, and this one is running now. Gorgeous Victorian tile, absolutely stunning. You can even see the way the light's catching it, some of that embossing popping off of there. So nice. Jean is going to get this for a fantastic price. Thank you so much, Jean. That one is coming to you. We'll try one more, and we might need to skip them for a little bit and come back later. Let's see. How about this gorgeous little beauty here? Do you need this really, really rich blue? Maybe. So you got a little bit of staining in the glaze. Oh, absolutely. You are so welcome. A little bit of staining in the glaze. Some gorgeous crazing, though. If you look up close, you can see the detail on the crazing there. And it's like tiny little chips up here. This one is, let's see, where's the England on the back here? Actually, it doesn't, from what I can see, it doesn't say England. There is a mark through the middle here, but it's like a pattern number and such. These are so beautiful, though. Oh my gosh, it'd be fantastic in a kitchen. All right, are y'all ready? This one is running now. So gorgeous. Yep, we'll get to some of those. Absolutely, Tristan. The lid that's sitting on it doesn't go with it. That's just sitting up there so the lid had somewhere to go. I will say that. It's not a matching lid. Thank you so much, Sarah. That one is coming to you. Number 2. All right, we'll do one more of these right now, and then we will come back to the other ones a little bit later. There's some other gorgeous patterns up here. Like these. Another one with the really pretty florals. This one does say England on the back. Oh yeah, they're stunning. Hopefully he can keep finding some more. I know I got 6 in this latest order, but he can't always, like what's available to him is just based on what he finds. All right, we got this one running now. Another gorgeous Victorian ceramic tile, beautiful transfer on there. I love the florals on this, and that really beautiful green and all the details in the green, just stunning. Looks like Moon and Star is grabbing that one. Thank you so much. That'll be number 3, I think, on those. Okay, let's see. We're probably going to do the other 3-pound Dundee a little bit later. I don't want to go through all the Dundees right away. This is, these are random. These are random, but somebody actually, I remember being in a show and someone specifically requested these. Like they asked Darren to find them, and they have yet to come back after several shows and grab them. So, just for the fun of it, we're going to start these at $2, a buck an egg. You are going to get both of them, but they are cute little sanded, smooth little wooden eggs here. Just imagine putting a little bit of oil on them and watching that grain just pop out of there. They're so cute. Little wooden eggs. You're going to get both of them. It is the pair. Sorry, I realize I haven't shown all the sides because I got the sticker on the one. Oh, they're broody eggs. Oh, how fun, Barb. I love that. Thank you so much, Kelly. Those are coming to you. All right, let's see. So we'll do the lid that was in it, then we'll do the pot itself. How cute is this little dude? It's a little lion up there, like a little Asian lion. This looks to be the top of a ginger jar. It is just a lid. We do come across things like this sometimes because you kind of get them in bulk lots occasionally, that sort of thing. But also they're fun just to add to your vignettes. Like this color is fantastic. There's a little chip right there in the rim, just a heads up there. A little chip back there. But it's so pretty. I love the blue florals, and you've got the little lion up there, little or foo dog kind of lion. And tell you what, we'll start this one. We'll do it at $1. Why not? Running now. Gorgeous little blue and white ceramic lid. Sarah is in on that. Thank you for your bid. These are so cute. Like you saw, I just had it sitting on top of a pot back here. You can use it as a topper for a pot or a jar just for aesthetics, but also, like, look at that's cute. Do all kinds of things with them. But even if you just want to use it for the color and enjoy the color in your little display shelf, it used to be a fun little miniature. Even has a little built-in pedestal here with the mouth of the lid there. It's just fun. And it's pretty hefty too. Thank you so much, Raven. That one is coming to you. That's going to be C9 on that one. All right, let's see. So getting to the bloater paste here. Ooh, mozzarella sticks. Y'all are making me hungry. Love the rewards though. All right, for the bloater paste. This is a Sainsbury bloater paste. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Crazing and toastiness all around. You've got some of this back here. Nothing to stress about. Those aren't actually breaks. They're just cracks, like crazing cracks that got more stain. Got a little dark chip right there. Otherwise, though, in great condition. And look at the inside of that. That is just fantastic. It is running now, starting at $5. This gorgeous bloater paste pot. J. Sainsbury. Freshly made. Also, the little S logo on there. How good is that? Oh, giveaway. There's a giveaway running, guys. If you're not interested in the bloater paste, make sure you pop up there. If I recall correctly, bloater paste is actually like a fish paste, like an anchovy type paste that you would put on toast and that sort of thing. As part of like a breakfast type meal. Thank you so much, Hillary. That one is coming to you. That is C10. So realize bloater paste and modern language sounds really bizarre. All right, how about another caviar pot here? We'll run the last of the caviar pots. Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. Sky and Tanworth. Right, see, Whimsical Armadillo gets it. Sky and Tanworth. There are your marks on the bottom. And all kinds of good little aging up there. I love the little bead line all the way around it. But looking good. These are nice and hefty, thick stoneware. Running now, starting at $5. Yeah, it's a type of fish. That's what I said. I'm not crazy. And admittedly, I think you're the one that told me the first time what it was. And I remembered. I listen sometimes. Only occasionally, though. Don't get used to it. But yes, it's a type of fish. Oh, an actual fish breed. Oh, yeah. It's an actual fish breed. Oh, it even says FK right here on the pot as well. Awesome. Hillary's grabbing that one. Thank you so much. That is coming to you. That is number 3 of the caviar pots. hands are getting dusty. All right. Let's see. How about, ooh, do y'all want some more Kemper? I have another Kemper piece. We had the trivet earlier, and I'm happy to run this one. Super cute little handled bowl here. And then you have, there's the mark on the bottom. Let's see, PF Kemper. But I can run this one starting at 5. If anyone's interested, just let me know. I don't know if we're loving the Kemper today or not. Ooh, look at this. Yes, there's some good snacks in there too. Enjoy the snacks. All right, we'll do one of these real quick. These are the blank brown stoneware cream pots. Oh, fantastic. Well, thank you so much. Have fun with your haircut. Hopefully you love it when you're done. All right, super cute, super simple little guys here. This is running now. Little stoneware cream pot. There is no transfer on this. And there is the bottom of it for you. But I just love these little cream pots. So good. Ooh, 5 Dog is in. Welcome back, friend. Thank you all for your bids. Run it back, Vinteeks. Thank you, thank you. Seeing some familiar names pop up for the first time today. Ooh, yes. I love it. Kathy's like, give me all the French snacks, please. Kelly, thank you so much. That is cream pot number 3. Oh my goodness. I wish I had preloaded this. I'm going to let Boss Man here weigh in for a moment and let me know what he would like for this to start at, because I know that these are hard to come by. Gorgeous little tin here. It's a chocolate tin, a little brass chocolate tin. The hinged lid. I don't know that I can get away with starting that one at 5. I value my life, but it is a beautiful piece nonetheless. So we will run it. All right. Actually, you know what? I've done these already once or twice. Let's find something I haven't run yet. Ooh, the Frank Cooper marmalade. How about that? This thing is fan-stinkin-tastic. The Frank Cooper Seville marmalade, little orange marmalade. You've got great staining all along here on the bottom. And you've got some of that going on inside as well, crazing and staining in there. And there is the bottom. This thing is so good. Love it. It is running now. There we go. This is for the Frank Cooper marmalade, little Seville marmalade. Thank you all for your bids. And your bin purchases. Thank you guys so much. I love it. Oh, who's going to get the giveaway? Sarah C., congratulations on the giveaway. You got the Frank Cooper running now. 5 Dog is in. Thank you all for your bids. Realize I keep saying stuff and I'm not drinking enough. There we go. These are so cool. I love these old marmalade pots so much. Thank you so much, 5 Dog. That one is coming to you. And tell you what, guys, I do have a couple of little random ones back here that didn't get preloaded. Do you want me to run some of these real quick? We'll do some random pulls for a moment. Let's see. This is a little cutie pie. This is a J. Sansbury potted meat pot. Big heads up right here. This looks to be a newer chip. It didn't happen in shipping. It happened when it was acquired, or before it was acquired. But just so that you know, for purposes of full disclosure, you've got a chip right there. But I do have more of those. Yep. We do have, we've got them, some of them preloaded, like just as the listing, but I can run some of those. I tend to do ephemera more towards the end. I can grab 1 or 2 and run them, but I don't want to run all of them just yet. All right, are y'all ready? And again, just a big heads up, we got a chip right there in the bottom. Make sure that nobody misses that before it runs. All right, are you ready for the potted meat So cute. I love the transfer on these. I think they're so good. And we have Superior Homemade J. Stansberry Potted Meat. The S on there, I love that as well. Again, heads up, you got the chip on the bottom. But that is the only real flaw with this. Inside looks good. All the good things. Thank you for your bids. Sourcing with Purpose is in. Thank you so much. And it looks like that one's coming to you. And that's a first purchase. Thank you so much. Baguettes in the chat for our new friend. Welcome in. All right, this is going to be C11 on the potted meats. How about, oh, here we go. I know some of y'all really love the cream pots. This is the only cream pot I have that has a transfer on it today. This one is Carrick's Cumberland Dairy, pure thick cream, fresh daily, low row, and espetria. I love it. This is cool. I do need to bump the weight up on these. These things are quite a bit heavier. I'm going to do it at 1 to 2 pounds. If y'all have ever picked up one of these, you know they've got some heft to them. All right, well, we're still going to start it at $5, running now. Fantastic little cream pot. This is the only one I have today with the transfer on it. It is Carrick's Cumberland, thick cream, fresh daily. There is the inside. I think we've got another 3-pound Dundee in the bin, or in the auction, and I've got a couple of smaller ones up here too. It's like $5 is in on this one, and thank you so much. That is coming to you. That's going to be D1 on the cream pot. Let's see. Did this one get preloaded? It did. We got number 11. We got mailing on the bottom there. This one is number 11. It's got some really good staining to it. You do have the flaw here. You see, kind of runs down the side and also right here. But look at the inside. You've got some old ash in there. But beautiful transfer on it, though. I absolutely love all the little leaves around that. And it is running now. There we go. Thank you so much for your bin purchase. The Dundee Marmalade running now. Ooh, Brandy. It's like Brandy's going to get a great deal on this. 2 Blooms is in. And there's your mailing mark on the bottom. Thank you for your bids. Alicia is in. Pardon me spacing out occasionally. Thank you so much, Alicia. That one is coming to you. Sometimes I catch myself, I'm like listening to all the little things going on around me and just, spacing out for a moment. How about a mustard pot? Oh, hang on. Tell you what, Darren, if you have a second, will you run some flash sales? I got to figure out what's going on here. I just got a low battery warning, and I'm plugged in, so there shouldn't be any low battery warnings. All right, I'll let y'all take a look at that real quick. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, there we go. The cord came loose from the plug itself. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. There we are. Yes, okay, we are charging now. All right. Let me see. So we do have, this one is unmarked, but somebody's asking about some stained pots. It's got a chip back here, all over crazing and staining, but it does not have a transfer on it. This one doesn't have quite as much staining. It is in there as number 21. We'll run this one today as well. Don't worry. We've got that in there, number 21. And then, oh, we even have, I forgot we have the pickle jars. We have pickle jars, guys. I think they're so good. A little 3-pound size pot here. No transfer on it. Here's one. Did this get loaded? This is number 20 in the auction. Another great little Dundee pot here. Okay. Let's see. Decisions. Where to go next? How about this? We'll the big pot on the bottom in front of the jug. Yep. Oh, actually, here, we'll go ahead and run this one since we're still in the right weight range for it. And then we'll do the little potted meat. To my right, this is actually in the bin. This one is MW003. This one is actually in the bin. This does not start at $5. Let me see. I'm not sure if he can hear me right now. Because when we're both in the same oh, actually, this one might have sold. Let's see. Nope, it's not in there. That's all right. I will have to see. I can run it. I just need to find out from Darren what he wants me to start it at. So I'll leave it up here. We'll find out. Yeah, it's MW003. But it's not coming up in the bin for me. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do this real quick. Yes, well, the MW003 is just that's just our coding for it. That doesn't mean anything to anyone else. Yeah, let's see. Maison. Oh, yeah, we'll have to get it pulled in. I'll let him mess with it. Okay. Anyway. Got this fantastic little pot here. I love that it's got the drip glaze around the rim up there. Oh yeah, those spools are super cute, guys. I'll pull them down and show you in just a second. We'll show some more of those in a moment. Let me go ahead and get this one pinned and running. There we go. We're gonna start at $5, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes, we will get, that is the Faisal. That's actually preloaded. Barb, we'll get to that one. No worries. This is really cool. It's like a 3-pound size. There is no transfer on this one, but I love that drip glaze around the rim there. And there's that. Thank you guys so much for your bids. Thank you so much, Alicia. That one is coming to you. That's going to be D2. Just have tape on it already. I just saw that as I put it down. All right. And let's see. Oh, I said I would do this one. Actually, sticking in that same weight range for a moment. How about this little guy? There is no lid for it. It did have a lid at some point. It is lost to history. However, really, really cute little double-handled pot. This is not a chip. It's a little skip in the glaze where it didn't quite come all the way down. I just think this thing is so good. It is running now. It is a heavy little stoneware double-handled pot. This is a little guy, little bitty guy. So good overall. Look, it even has, you could even hang it. It has little holes in the handle, so you could turn it into a planter if you wanted to. Hang it up, let it show its glory. Give it another life. Sarah C is in. Thank you all for your bids. And it looks like Royal and Ivy might be snagging that one. Thank you so much. That is coming to you. It is D3. Okay. So I could go ahead and run this. Let's see what we can do here. This one is a beastie. All right. Okay, thank you. All right. So if you want to check it out, this one just got added to the bin. This one was in the bin. This one just got added in there. If you want to go see what he has on it. I know that it's one that does not get run at $5. And actually, Darren, while you were there, let me know what you want me to start this cute little brass chocolate box at, if you get a moment. All right. This thing is absolutely stunning. So you do have some texture, some rough texture here to the rim. a smaller brown one like this? Actually, I do. I have some that didn't get loaded. I'll grab one of them in just a moment. This thing is gorgeous, though. You've got the handle, and while I know people are like, oh, you know, like I think Amanda calls them liar handles, you got to be careful when it comes to holding by the handle. I'm doing it with the hand underneath it, but it actually is a pretty structurally sound handle there. That is just a bit of tape from packing it. These are so good. It is quality for bundles. It's in there now. He already added it back in. All right, are y'all ready? This is running now for this gorgeous Faisal with the handle to it. So good. This sucker is huge too. I mean, I am not a small person. It's just big. It's like apparently I did lose it. Thank you. So we're looking at just over about right at 6 inches tall on this. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much. Like somebody snagged that out of the bin. Fantastic. I'll go ahead and set this aside. So good. And I love them with the little feet. I don't know what it is. Something about the feet just makes me so happy. I know that's dorky. It's okay. I never promised to be the cool kid. Okay, gotcha. Thank you all for your bids. I'm just enjoying watching it go. I love it, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. And also, big thank you to Darren for all the cool things that he finds. It is. I know. It's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much, Royal and Ivy. That one is coming to you. All right, let's see. This one is in the bin as well. I'm not sure what it ended up getting numbered as, but in case anyone is interested, this is another one of the bin pots. And for anybody that was asking about the brass box, it would start at 180 for the gorgeous little antique chocolate, little Meunier chocolate brass box. Happy to get that one started for anybody at 180. Okay, let's see. And get my head back together here, get my head on straight. Well, that's going to actually, I'm not going to make promises I can't keep. That's going to take a while. My head hadn't been on straight in years. Okay, let's see. Another of these great little marmalade pots. So this is the one I kind of teased a bit earlier. It's got some fantastic staining and crazing in there. Beautiful little toasty piece. There are no, there's no transfer on this. Sorry, brain fart. You do have a little chip there in the bottom of the little rim. And let's see, you are running now, starting at $5. Thank you for your pre-bids. This one is running now.
You watching me do a dance in the sun out there?
No, I couldn't see you. I just hear the voices. I think people are going down the alley or something. I don't blame you. I know. I call it lizarding. Do you guys do that where you get chilly enough, you go just stand in the sun for a bit and just soak up the sun? Call it lizarding, and I do that probably on a daily basis. There's that little chip in the bottom again. Thank you so much. 5 Dog Tails. That one is coming to you. It is number 2 of those. Okay, so the Faisals. You're good. So the Faisals, I have a couple of these here. I'm putting them in that red tote, so don't grab them by mistake. The brass box, yes. Let me go ahead. I will run that next, but let me show the brass box for the person asking. So you do have, there is a little bit of a dent right there. And there is your embossing on the top, great little details around the lid. Inside still has the paper lining to it. And then you've got the great little details all along the panels on the sides. Yeah, they polish up gorgeously. If it doesn't sell today, I might take a little bit and at least polish the details on the side so they stand out better. But this is what would start at $180, or as Darren said, your absolute best offer. Feel free to put that in red chat if you want me to start at $180, I can. Just let me know. There we go. So there you go, Darren. There is Lisa. I'll let you two work on that while I get this cutie running. This is the pedestal Faisal is about to run. It's got some weight to it. All right. This is so cool. I love these with a little pedestal on them. I love the feet and I love the pedestals. So this is the inside here. You do have a bit of like, I think it's just dust. Yeah, a little bit of dust and like mineral residue from many, many years of use. And a cute little unglazed pedestal. You've got the tiniest little chip right there. But I got a little one on this side too, a couple of little ones, but they're just in the pedestal. Are y'all ready for a little Faisal running now? There we go. There's your answer, Lisa. I absolutely love the inside of this too. I love the Faisals, and I love the ones that have the pedestals. I just love the elevated aspect of them. Whether it's little feet or the pedestal, I'm going to hold with both hands. I will not jokingly fake drop it, because with my luck, I would actually drop it. We're not going to test that today. Thank you so much, Lisa Marie. That is coming to you. That is deep for. So this one is the Lisa, not yet. So we're going to wait for these. Okay. I'm actually going to run this beastie next. Are y'all ready for this? This is going to go as a solo box because this one is big enough. It needs its own. It needs special care. This one is huge. Let me go ahead and get the right thing pinned here. This is a gorgeous one. This is nice and big. Where did I put? There we go. You're looking at, I know that side, the color is gorgeous. Looking at 5 inches tall and a little over 7 inches across, 7.5 inches across. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. There is the inside. So the inside on this is not glazed. Just a heads up, the inside is not glazed. The pedestal looks good. You've got a couple of little chips here and there, but nothing crazy. Oh yeah, people have used these for plants. Absolutely. Faisals were originally for separating the cheese, like the curd and the whey, the liquid. Use it to drain so you can press the cheese and that sort of thing. I love on this, all the color. You've got some different variations there. And the glaze definitely shows its age. There's a number 5 right there. Are y'all ready to give us both heart attacks? This is starting now at $5. It's going to be a single box item because of how big this is. I want to make absolutely sure it gets to you as safely as possible. So just a heads up, it is a single box item, but that is all in love and care. These things are precious antiques. I'm going to make sure. Thank you so much, PT Grace. Congrats on the giveaway. Run It Back Vintiques is in. Royal and Ivy is in. Vintiques is back. Thank you all for your bids. And Royal and Ivy. Oh, you're so welcome, PT. And there you go, Royal and Ivy. This one is coming to you. That is going to be E1, probably the only one that we have in that category today. Thank you so very much. All right. Let's see what else we have back here to dig in. You know, while we're doing big, obnoxious things. Oh, it is. It is. Oh my goodness. No. That's okay. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. You know what time it is? We are 2 hours into the show, which means another buyer's giveaway, which means more George Gone Wild. Let me go ahead and get this pin first. Let me find the listing. Little heads up. By the way, a fun thing that happens with these, yes, GGW. A fun thing that happens with the listings too. If you bookmark that listing, if you save it, yep, I'll start it. If you save it, you will be able to, let's see, I don't know why I moved the camera because now we got that weird glare behind us. I don't know. I'll figure my stuff out one day. No promises though. Darren's known me long enough to know that probably is never going to happen. Oh, actually, no. Okay. She said, no, you can't have.
These have numbers.
Oh, okay.
These are where you're.
Gotcha. Look, guys, so much goodness in here. Did y'all hear that? Very firm. Nope. Any postcards? No, I haven't done it yet. We haven't run any postcards yet. They should be in the bin, actually, though. If not, they can be added in. Yes, meat juice bottles. You want to start with the meat juice bottle? All right. So I'm going to get the giveaway started in just a second. I'm not going to run any items yet. But for those of y'all that are like, what on earth are you talking about meat juice? These are little amber colored meat juice bottles, Valentine's brand across the top here. Yes, give you all the juice. I got the juice for you. I don't know why I need to quit moving stuff. I need to find a good spot and stick with it, right? Okay, are you ready? So we've got the buyer's giveaway running now. And guys, make sure as you're purchasing things throughout the day today, especially when we're doing George Gone Wild, go ahead and get yourself in that giveaway as well. This is starting now, $1, 10 seconds. I might have some more of the lids. Yeah, we'll see if there's any more in this container. Thank you so much. Looks like Kelly Kem's getting that one, number 21. How about this little cutie here? It is a little paper mache trinket box. You have deer, and looks like a deer and a fox on top. Inside's looking good. Cute little designs all the way around the side. It is running now. Little paper mache trinket box. Like you even have a little notch there to keep them all lined up together. Cute little hand-painted piece. Sarah's grabbing that one. Thank you so much, number 22. We have a little stoneware pot here. There we go. Little toastiness right up there. Little crack right there. Running now, number 23. There's the inside, looking good. These little stoneware pots are so fun. They're basically like tiny little jam pots. Thank you so much, Danae. That one is yours, number 23. Do you want a cool little stopper here? Let me see. Oh, it does not. So some of these do glow. This one does not. All right, it is running now, number 24. I love the texture to this. It is a stopper. However, it has this great, like, kind of draped glass look to it. I think that's really cool. It's a little ground glass stopper. Sarah C's grabbing that one, number 24. Somebody asked about random lids. I forgot I had this one sitting behind me. So it looks like it might have also been like a ginger jar or something similar. That is going to run now, starting at $1. It is just a little lid, little random lid. Great texture to it, though. And then you have the little knob on top there. I think I have one or two of those, Dee. Thank you so much, Raven. That is coming to you. There is a little glass lid here. Here we go. So yes, at least one. Yes. So yes to the second one. All right. This is a Cannington Shaw and Company St. Helens. This is a large glass lid. This one's several inches across. You have a little chip right there in the bottom of it. But these are cool. These are great to put on. Actually, these one's a little riser. How cute is that as a riser? I love that. Jen Glenn's grabbing that one. Thank you so much. Number 26. How about another little stoneware pots? Looky here. You've got a little bit of staining inside, a little bit along the rim. Running now, number 27. Cute little stoneware pot here. Ooh, Whitney's going to get a great deal on that. There we go. Thank you guys so much. Jen Glenn's grabbing that one, number 27. We're going to shrink down a little bit in size and got some good toastiness going on there, a little crack in it. And there it is all around. There's the inside. It is running now, number 28. Ooh, Arby's crew. Welcome to the Arby's crew. Sudden death is on. The timer does not restart. Oh, that's right. Thank you so much for popping in with that. That is number 28. Oh, you're fine. I forgot about that. We do have 3 packs total ready to go, plus the loose ones. All right, and there is the inside. This one's in really good shape. I don't see any flaws on it. It is running now. Little stoneware pot. Thank you for your bid, Whitney. Got about a minute left in the giveaway. Make sure, guys, as you were grabbing stuff in the in these sudden death sales, that you are getting in that giveaway along the way. So, you know what we have not seen yet today? Eiffel Tower juice bottles. This one's Eiffel Tower fruit juice. These are from the 1800s when the Eiffel Tower first opened to the public, and it is running now, number 30. Eiffel Tower fruit juice bottle. These are oldies and goodies. These are so cool. They're definitely a piece of history. Thank you so much. Texas Misses, that one is yours, number 30. All right, we have another one here. This is lemonade, Eiffel Tower lemonade, running now. There we go. Let's see. Eiffel Tower lemonade bottle. Again, these are 1800s. These were sold during the opening of the Eiffel Tower to the public. PT Grace, baguettes in the chat for our new friend. That is going to be number 31. Yes, number 31. How about a little penny ink bottle running now? Tiny little penny ink. These are so cute. They're so small. I've seen people do really cute things with these, like using them as like little planters, like little propagation kind of things. Donna, congratulations on the giveaway. And Jean, thank you on that, number 32. I took a second to do some other stuff while we were running, so let me run a couple more of these. We'll get to 35 of these. This is running now. Another little penny inks. Cute little pieces. These are definitely meant to be disposable. They weren't meant to last as long as they have. Thank you so much, number 33. Another Eiffel Tower bottle. This one is Eiffel Tower fruit juices. Right there, Eiffel Tower fruit juices. Foster Clark & Co. And there we go. Running now. Little Eiffel Tower juice bottle. Okay, Lisa, we can do that. Thank you so much, Vintiques. That one is coming to you. And the last of our George Gone Wilds for this time around. We swap to a better one here. There we go. This is another of the Eiffel Tower. This is a fruit juice bottle. And you have got, I love the straw marks in this. So with glass, when it doesn't pour smoothly, you get little textured marks in it. This one has that. And they still did the embossing on it too, which I think is really cool. It says running now, Eiffel Tower fruit juice bottle. Running now. Ooh, Carrie Lynn. There we go. I was like, Carrie Lynn's going to get a steal of a deal. Thank you so much. Texas Misses. That one is coming to you. All right, we have one more of those left, but we're going to run it next time around. We got a couple more buyers giveaways to go today, so no worries there. All right, let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and run this guy while it's fresh on our minds. Let's see. All right, it's going to start at 155. I know, mozzarella sticks. I seriously am like, this is making me hungry, guys. We need to change the rewards program. Every show I'm like, oh, this all sounds so good. But the reality is when we're done here, we go and get something healthier across the street. All right, we're going to start this at 155, turning off sudden death before I get killed as a result of it. But fantastic little brass chocolate box, little antique chocolate box. Yes, 155. It is running now. Beautiful, beautiful little antique piece. Absolutely love it. I know, dear Granny, isn't it so good? So good. Texas Misses is in. Thank you for your bids. Lisa Marie is back in. Thank you all. So good. And with the original liner, that is hard to come by, especially when it's still in such good shape too. That liner looks fantastic. Thank you so much, Lisa Marie. That one is coming to you. That is C12. We'll be shipping that one box in a box. All right. Let's see. What do we have? Oh, you know what? I said we were done with ginger beer bottles earlier. I forgot I had one in here, hanging out here in the back. So those of y'all that don't know the history of the brass chocolate boxes, I realize actually y'all can't see hidden chat, so you can't see what he sent to me. Several shows ago, he suggested that I run a specific beautiful little chocolate box starting at, I think it was like 30 or 40 below the bin price. Well, I went to go type it in and do it, and for whatever reason, it took it as a start auction before, like I must have tapped just off the side of the button or something like that, and it took it as a start auction. It started at $5. I was supposed to start, I think, at like 95 or something like that. And it started at $5. I thought he was going to kill me, but he didn't. So we lived. Yes, we can do the next, the chocolate, the wooden one next. This one is Born in Denny. So see, he is a, what is the word? Not philanthropic. He is a benevolent soul. This is running now for the last of the ginger beer bottles. This is Gilmore's Liverpool. I love, there's a bit of an iridescence on here. It's like a little mineral buildup on it. I think that is so good. And you've got a ribbed or a threaded mouth to it here, so you could put a stoneware stopper in there. Screw it on in. PT is in. Thank you all for your bids. And looks like it's coming to PT Grace. Thank you so much. That is the last of our ginger beer bottles today. Let's go ahead and do the wooden chocolate box. Let's see. It makes sense to keep the boxes together here. So it's noted there in the description. I will also show you live. This one is flawed. It is beautiful. I love these. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe these were sent to soldiers, and was it World War I or II? They were sent out as like morale boxes. They're Christmas gifts. Okay, my mistake. I remember we had some before that were sent as morale gifts, which I thought was pretty cool. But so a couple of flaws here. The lid on that side, the hinge has come loose, and this little wooden piece, morale at Christmas. Okay, there we go. This little wooden piece on here has come loose on the top. So it does have flaws, but it's noted there in the description. There is the top. This is another one that we've hacked very, very carefully. You want to make sure it gets to you in as good of condition as possible. He stays busy. He stays busy. And your little latch here even works. So once you get the lid to sit down on there smoothly, you'll even be able to use the little latch. Are you ready for this little cutie patootie running now? Little wooden chocolate box. Lisa Marie is in. Thank you so much. Carefully tilt it up so you can see the bottom as well. Oh no, Five Dog, I'm so sorry. I know how that goes though. I have done that trip down I-10 heading towards Fort Stockton. Actually heading out of the state, but heading towards Fort Stockton. You're right. There's a whole lot of nothing out there. Lots of cactus and mesquite trees and sand. But I will say they have the nicest sheriff's sheriff's deputies, because I ran out of gas on the side of I-10 in West Texas, and a very handsome gentleman pulled up next to my hazard flashers and gave me a ride into Fort Stockton to get gas. And then gave me a ride back to my car, and then helped as he ended up pouring gas all over his own boots, because apparently the gas can we bought at the gas station had a leak in the spout, and it kept dripping on me. So he's like, you've got a long way to go. So how about I do this for you? Thank you so much, Lisa Marie. That one is coming to you. It's like, how about I do this for you instead of you soaking yourself in gas, because I can go home and change clothes. I know. See, Lost Ledger. See, there we go. There we go. Oh, Five Dog Tails. Kiss the little rocks for me. I know that sounds super weird. Big Bend is my favorite place on this planet. Absolute favorite place on this planet. If I actually, probably when my husband and I are fully at retirement age, we are going to be heading out towards Terlingua in that area and moving out there, because Big Bend is my happy place. So I hope you have the best time. Y'all are cracking me up. But yes, he did not murder me. He was a state trooper. He didn't murder me. He was all good. All right, we have a Keeler and Sons Dundee Marmalade. Yes. Oh, Five Dog, that sounds amazing. I hope you have the absolute best time. I love it. All right. Are y'all ready for this cutie? It is a Dundee Marmalade. You've got the crack right here in the front. But it does not go all the way through to the bottom. And it's got a little bit of staining to it, but otherwise you are all good. And on the bottom, it says Newcastle. It has the mailing Newcastle mark on there. Are you ready? Let's get this rolling. Let me quit running my mouth and start running some items. There we are. Thank you for your pre-bids. At least in Big Bend, the camp stores all have pretty good Wi-Fi or cell signal. At least you can get cell signal at the camp stores. But it was really nice. I was actually out there in Big Bend with a friend of mine camping for a long weekend. The year that the French newspaper publication or like magazine publisher was bombed, and we didn't know anything about it until it was Charlie. I forget how the last part of it goes, but we were out there when that happened, and it was actually really nice. Thank you so much, Carrie Lynn. It was really nice to be a little bit disconnected from the world. Like we saw what happened, we mourned it, but then got really quiet and went back out and stared at the stars and thanked the stars that we were fine where we were and we had somewhere peaceful to be. All righty. Another of the Fazels. How cute. Love the glaze on this. Really, really good condition. And this one is running now, starting at $5. I love the little Fazels here. So good. A little bit of staining. This one doesn't have any feet though. No feetsies. No little feet to dangle off the bench. Sorry, I know that's super corny. Just get used to it, unfortunately. I can't promise to be anything other than cheesy. Thank you so much, Sarah C. That one is coming to you. That is Fazel number 5. Put it right here. This one's really nice too. It's got a bit of a darker stain to it. Yeah, exactly. Cheesy. Oh, yes. Oh, I love that. Hillary said she puts her escargot pots in hers. Let's see. By the way, these are in the bin. We do have escargot pots in there. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I love it. Is there a taller white one? I do not have a taller white Fazel. These are the only. These are the only 2 that I have left of these. The size of Fazel today. All right, this is running next. It's a nice little gray glaze to it. You got a little bit of texture through there too. Like it's got some speckles going on. Inside looks good. Bottom looks good. Thank you all for your bids. A little skip here in the glaze. That's not a chip. It's just where the glaze didn't drip all the way down. Like you can tell they're punching the holes by hand. Thank you so much, Quality for Bundles. That one is yours, number 6 of the Fazels. And then we have the last one here. I love it has a bit of a bulge to the bottom, and you've got some ribs here along the top, little vertical or little horizontal stripes around the top of it. Looking good overall. There is the inside, and there is the bottom. And there we go, running now. This is the last of the little Fazels that we've got today. That one is number 6. I've got number 7 in my hand. Also love the marbling there too. Thank you all for your bids. You go play in the sun? Blenda's getting cold back here. Thank you so much, Carrie Lynn. That one is yours. I mean, number 7. All right. Actually, you know what? I do have one Fazel left. I forgot I set this over there earlier when we pulled the huge ones out. Do you guys want one more? One more? Let me go ahead and get the right listing pin for it. We're going to run this one as a random pull, 1 to 2 pounds. I love the like bisque fire kind of thing. It does have a bit, it's like an old glaze that is worn down on it. A bit of a bisque glaze. You do have a little bit of wear to the rim up here. You can see some of that original clay coming through. Look at just the staining and the patina on here. It is so good. And it has feet. My favorite little feet. Are you ready? This will be, I don't think I have any other Fazels today, period. So this will be the actual last Fazel today. Not just the last of that size. This is the last of the Fazels today. But we do often get them. This is running now. We do often get them from show to show. I know Darren loves to hunt for these. And so we will likely have more for the June auction. Let's see, size-wise on here, we are looking at a little over 3 inches tall. A little over 3 inches tall on this. And why not get a circumference or diameter as well? About 4.5 inches across. Texas Misses is in. Thank you all for your bids. And you have your 3 little feet down there. Don't forget about the feet. The very important, cute little feet. And there's the inside. Thank you so much. That is coming to Texas Misses. Thank you. Thank you. That'll be D5 on that. Do I only sell the escargot pots in sets of 5? Typically, yes. I do have a couple of random ones around where we got an order in that was mixed in sizes and colors. So I do have 3 of these little guys in this color and then 2 that are a little bit bigger in another color. But otherwise, they run in sets of 5 in the bin. Or I didn't say, I say run. They're in the bin in sets of 5. Are we ready for a little advertising pot? This one is another one of the potted meat kind of paste pots. Great crazing and staining on this one. We have, there we go, a little chip in the, actually it's not a little chip. It's an old chip though. As we learned a couple weeks ago, a mature chip. It is mature and cultured. And we have one right here as well. And then inside, you've got some great crazing and staining. And look at all, I would say that's toasty, but that's like gray. That is definitely some ash staining in there. Yes, exactly. Very mature and cultured. I love it. And a little bit of a chip right down there on the bottom as well. But the favorite part, it is homemade potted meat from Frampton's, prepared from English meat only. Only English meat, only the finest. And it is running now, starting at $5. You can love that crazing and staining there inside. You do have some chips in the rim. Totally common on these guys. For those that missed my little lecture on it, or a little mini TED talk on it earlier, a lot of these items, especially when you find them like this with this couple of flaws and lots of staining and crazing, they were dug up from Victoria era, so late 1800s, early 1900s middens, which are basically landfills, or ash pits where they would take their trash and go dump it to be burned. Thank you so much, Kelly. That is coming to you. That is C13. And I actually have it. Oh, okay. So we had a piece of tape on there. I could do that. So they get some really cool little details to them that way. All right. Let's see. How about, oh, we still have a toothpaste pot. We will get to that one. The photo on this one is not good, and I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize at the time that I took it, it had a shadow across it. I think I probably added it at something like 11:45 last night. All right, we have Burgess anchovy paste. I am obsessed with the design on these. I love the old crest with the unicorn and the lion. There's so many different designs that incorporate both of those figures out there, but it is Burgess anchovy paste for biscuits, toast biscuit, etc. Beautiful little pot here. And there is the inside. I don't see any big flaws. I don't feel any chips or anything. So that's looking really good. The base does have a few little chips around the rim. Just a heads up there. You do have some chips in the base, but look at the crazing and toasty staining inside of there. So good. Same thing all around the exterior of it. Looking good all over. And then here are the two together. So you can see the lid is a good bit cleaner and has less staining to it than the base. but we're putting them together as a set still because they perfectly fit each other. All right, it is running now. Thank you for your pre-bids on that. And again, there is your pot and lid together. There is the lid. So very good. And the base has just a couple of chips in that rim. Great little toasty staining in there, though. Thank you all for your bids. Looks like Carrie Lynn is in. And Carrie Lynn snagging it. Thank you so much. That is coming to you. Should already be numbered. Unless I forgot it. All right. Let's see. I realized I put up the Kemper earlier and then I didn't run it. Somebody said they wanted me to run it and then I never got around to it. My apologies. Let's fix that. All right. Look at the gorgeous design inside of it here. Absolutely love these little details. You've got the kind of the compass rose look going on there. You have your little handles. It looks like little toes, little pedicured toenails. Oh my goodness. I love the stripes as well. And then there is, I see, it's just got cute little toes. I don't have a foot fetish, I promise. Although I've realized at this show, I've talked about feet and toes multiple times. I do not have a foot fetish. We have, again, it's Kemper on here. All right. Are you ready? Let's go ahead and get this cutie running before I put my foot in my mouth anymore. Running now. But I'm oh my goodness. Thank you all for your bids. Beautiful little handled Kemper piece. Nothing wrong with one. I just don't actually have one, despite what it sounds like. Thank you so much, PT Grace. That one is coming to you. That is C14. But I keep repeating this on camera because sometimes when you got to go back and look at video receipts, it's nice to have that reference. Actually, here we go. I haven't run one of these yet today. These will start at 15. I'm happy to run one if anyone's interested to speak up in the chat. These are honey from France. So this one is from the Bourdain, it's like Bourdain region. Mont Blanc honey. This is French honey. And then up here, I have another one that is like spring honey. You can see the color difference. Okay, I'll go ahead and run these. You can see the color difference between them. These are beautiful, fantastic little jars of French honey. They are still sealed. They are good until the end of this year. So you've got quite a while to get through them. But these are fresh. Man, I feel bad running them at 2 pounds, but they're definitely around a pound. Yep, here. We'll make it work on the back end. All right. Starting this at 15, you get to choose which one you would like. The darker is more tart, he says. The lighter one is a little bit sweeter. It says very lovely. You get to choose which of the two you would like. You've got the spring honey down here on the bottom, and then the Bourdain honey on top. These are fresh from France. This is French honey collected in their lovely wildflowers, or not, you know what I mean. Yeah, pure honey. That's true. Pure honey is the one that never spoils. All right, Elizabeth, which one would you like? You can have the top or the bottom, the light one. Okay, this is going to be C15. And do I have any more? I think that's the only one of those that I had. I don't believe. Oh, yeah, the other one up here is the darker honey. All right, so I've got 2 of these still. Oh yeah, that is delicious on toast. And let's go ahead and get that one started as well. There we go. This one is running now. If you would like the Bourdain honey, this is from France, harvested in France. I bet, if you get a nice big spoonful of it, you're probably going to speak with a bit of an accent too, because the bees made it, and do the bees buzz with an accent? Just teasing. All right, thank you guys so much. Okay, there were 4 of them originally there, so I'm guessing what you said is probably true. Quiz. You killed me. You killed me. All right. How about another? Oh, congratulations, Quality for Bundles on that giveaway. How about another bone marrow pot? This is another the viral bone marrow little pots. This is the same kind of shape and size as a little cream pot. And this one is running now, starting at $5. A little cutie patootie here. You've got a little bit of staining inside there, but looking good overall. Hey, Jean, welcome back. A little bone marrow pot running now. This is the last of the bone marrow ones I have today. Don't believe I have any others. I know. I asked my husband a while back about that Texas Misses because I'm like, we live on a dead end while we're in an urban area. Like bees are still a thing around here. And I was thinking like we have a little area, it'd be perfect to put some little aviaries in. He's like, it actually takes a lot more work to take care of them than you think. All right, C16 on that one. Thank you so much, Nostalgic Gems. That is coming to you. I don't believe I have any rosaries today. I'm sorry, Barb. I don't think I've seen any around. All right. This is really cool. We have sold the Pan-Yan, the pickle jar lids a couple of times on here. We get them in kind of randomly. But this one is the jar itself. It is running now, little glass Pan-Yan pickle jar. Let's right there, Pan-Yan. These are fun. Little pickle jar. If you have a glass lid from a prior purchase, you could probably pop that on there. I bet it would fit. But that is all up to the size because there's different sizes of lids we've had too. So you never know. Barb is in on that. Thank you all for your bids. And that one is going to Barb. Thank you so much. It is D6 on the pickle jar. How about, I have one other one today. We'll go ahead and run this one as well. Starting now at $5. This is the only other pickle jar I've got today. And look and make sure. Again, you got your Pan-Yan right there across the top. The embossing is a little bit closer to the surface on this one, so not quite as defined, but still very cool. Thank you for your bids. And let's see. Jean's grabbing that one. Thank you so much. It's going to be D7. Okay. Decisions. All right. How about this gorgeous beastie here? Double-handled antique French stoneware. You do have a couple of spots along the handles here is noted in the description where you've got some glaze that's faded off with years and years and years of use. And there it is on the inside. And look at that. You can use this as a planter. If you wanted to turn it into a lamp, you totally could. You already have the hole drilled in there for it. But it is a fantastic little double-handled stoneware pot. And there you go. This is running now. Thank you guys so much for your pre-bids. There we go. It is running. Even got a little bit of like staining and such, and here's some great patina going on there. Thank you for your bids. It's like Texas Misses is in on this one. And thank you so much. That is coming to you. I'm always afraid to just hand them to you in case I drop them. Nope. Okay. We have, this is fun. It is a little mortar and pestle. I don't know that it's actually brass. I think it is just a metal that has been painted gold. It's cool. Derek gets them not super often, but he's sent them to me a couple times. Usually at least once a month we have one in that kind of style and size. Sadly, we had one arrive the very first big antiques auction we did. The box clearly had gotten hit hard by something, and no matter how amazingly Darren packs, there was nothing that could have been done. That whole box had like a side caved in on it. I still have it because I'm so tempted. I got to find someone to do a proper repair on it for me. And we'll see what we can do with it after that. But it was gorgeous. It was one of those like heartbreaking moments. This is running now. It's just a little Mortar and pestle, if I can get the thing to go back in there. Vintiques is in for 5. And a rip, yeah, definitely. And so I've got a local friend. The irony is she's an ER nurse who works with surgeons more often than not. And thank you so much. Steph is getting the giveaway. PT Grace is in on this. Thank you all for your bids. But this woman has like this like precision hands. And so she does a lot of repairing on antiques and vintage items. And she's so, so good. In addition to like lining things up, she knows the processes for like filling in gaps and baking it just right. Yes, we're going to run all those inkwell pots today. Don't worry. C17, that has come into you, Barb. Thank you so much. I'll tell you what, let me go ahead. It is. I know it's really cute.
Don't tell Barb.
I will make sure it actually goes in your box, Barb. Don't worry. She's not going to snag it. All right. How about some of these little cuties? We do have several of these left still. I'm going to go ahead and get these started. Little brown stoneware ink pots. So stinking cute. But yeah, it's like, I've seen the woman, her name is Carol. She has even taken pieces like really hard to find Yadro figurines that have been missing, like the staff that goes to a shepherd or something like that. And she's created the staffs and like just look exactly like the piece that's missing, and then painted and baked them so they have the right color and texture. I mean, the work she does is amazing for just being a hobby. She's not someone who does it as a living. It blows my mind. People's skill sets are just astounding. Thank you so much for your bids. Looks like Raven is in on that. And that is coming to you. Thank you so much. That is number 3 on the stoneware pots. I'm going to repin this because I just realized the auction slowed way down and I think I missed doing something. There we go. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, here's one's a little bit bigger. So what just ran is more like this size here. And so this one's going to be a little bit bigger. Number 16, and that's exactly what it is. I bumped the timers back up. There we go. This is going to actually go a little bit quicker. So shorter counter bid and shorter bid time. Running now. Cute little stoneware, little inkwell, little ink pot. I was wondering, I do have patience. But you know, sometimes like when we're running hours at a time, like when the auctions start running slow, I'm like, wait a minute, I messed up something here. Thank you so much, Shannon. That is coming to you. Number 4 on the ink pots. We got 3 left, it looks like. There was a teeny tiny one. This is itty bitty. How cute is this? So again, here is the kind of mid-size, and then here is the big one we just ran. So for comparison's sake of how small this one is. You know, we love our itty bitties. You heard the voice go up, so you know exactly. You heard the voice go up, so you know it's teeny tiny. And it is running now. Thank you for your bids. And it looks like, oh, nope, still going. Look, even had the pinky up. See? Of course it's tiny and delicate. Pinky's up. Thank you so much, Vintage Tadpole. That one is yours. It is number 5. There you go. All right, we got one more. This is a little bit bigger. So this is the middle size. This is running now. There you can see it all around. Yes, hop in that giveaway. And Kelly's grabbing that one. Thank you so much. That is pot number 6. And the last one of those is running now. You have a little kind of rib, little stripe down there around the bottom. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Thank you so much. Burlap Barn, that one is yours. Number 7. Okay. So somebody was asking about postcards earlier. I just looked to make sure they got added before I opened my mouth. So I'm going to go ahead and pin this. Is anybody interested in some postcards? Normally these come in sealed packs because they are pre-packed and such. However, we had lots of loose ones. So we went ahead and made a couple of extra packs ourselves so you can get an idea These are antique French postcards. Many of them do have stamps on the back. This one does not. You can see the handwriting on there. Let's see, like on this as well. I love it. Their handwriting is just absolutely stunning. This one is 1915, it looks like, on here, on that stamp. Cute, like, content, lots of like ladies and flowers. There's also a couple of real photo postcards in here. I love the colorized ones. Like, how good are they? So you're getting 100 of these cards. Oh, look, they have the Eiffel Tower. I think people ask about Eiffel Towers quite a bit lately. There is the Eiffel Tower. That one is from 1906. Look at the back of it. 1906 on that. So many good ones. Oh, here we go. We got flying horses. It kind of looks like flying horse. Oh, no, never mind. There's bodies underneath them. It looked like they were in the sky. We'll keep on going past that. Shannon loves vintage. Congrats on that giveaway. Another beautiful colorized ones. This is going to be for this pack. You're actually bidding on this pack of cards specifically. I'm going to go ahead and get this started running. Oh, I guess he adjusted that. There we go. All right, it is running now. You're going to get all 100 of these antique French postcards. You're going to get this exact pack that I have here, the ones that we were just flipping through. So many good designs in there. Most of them do have stamps or some sort of postmark on them. They have, most of them do have handwriting on the back as well. Beautiful penmanship on there. Thank you so much for your bin purchases too. And Bean is grabbing that one, and Baguette's in the chat for our new friend. Thank you so much. There we go. All right, that is coming to you. That one is going to be, well, I guess it's number one. And oh, there's another one. You guys want another one? Well, we'll see. We'll see if they like this one too. All right, another 100 postcards. Oh, look at this. Rooster. Anybody need a little rooster? This would be really cute framed if you wanted to use it for that. That's what these postcards are so good for. You can use them. You can frame them and use them as art. You can do all kinds of stuff with them. Craft with them, sell them as they are, and just enjoy them. Lots of different designs in here. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at all the color on that one. That's a religious one, which I do have. Somebody asked earlier about religious certificates. I do have some of those. We'll get to those towards the end of the day today, but we do have some. Beautiful, colorful ones like this as well. Little happy birthday, Bon Fête. And then we have, sorry, you're seeing it upside down, but there is actually, that's embossed writing on there. Little raised writing. All kinds of good designs. Even have, oh, that's cool. You just have all kinds of these in here. This one is going to run next. You're going to get this exact pack that I just showed you. You get the rooster in there. Vintage Tadpole is in. And you've got, it's like 1909 on that one. Looking at some of the postmarks on the back now. Vintage Tadpole's grabbing those. Thank you so much. And that is going to be bundle number 2. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And somebody asked about these earlier, and I forgot to get around to them. So if somebody is interested, these they say BB on the bottom, but they are little cherub knife rests. And so I've got a set of 4 here. Let me go ahead and get the right listing going for these. I'm doing a little bit of cleanup back here behind me real quick, so we have room to pull some more stuff out. These are running now. They're little porcelain cherub knife rests. You can also just use them as miniatures. They look just fine as little minis on their own. Really cute little guys. Thank you for your bids. Here, let me show you just one of them so you can see it better. They're so stinking cute. Tracy K, grab those. Thank you so much. Those are receipt 18. We have 91. You know this, right? She just looked at me like, you had a baggie for him? And she's just like, let me see. Let me ask Darren, what do you want? But if we do these separately, because I don't have a full set of 5 of these, for doing 3 of the little escargots, 2 of the slightly bigger kind of gray ones. What would you like me to start those at? Mm-hmm. All right, the blue tile, I can do this. The blue tile is easy enough. It's right here. Let's go ahead. There we go. Gorgeous. Okay, we'll do it. All right, gorgeous little tile here. It is also made in England. You got England right there on the back. And it is running now. These are absolutely gorgeous. I love the blue on these. And it is going. If you get a moment, will you grab another bag for those loose escargots? I'm going to go and run the 5 of them together. Really, you don't have to go back there, just like this so that you have a bag handy when I hand them off to you. Thank you so much. That is coming to Sarah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to go ahead. So put a T in the chat if you want me to run all 5 together. If you want me to do them separate, put an S. So a T would be all 5 together. S would be if you want 3 and 2. An S and a T. Okay. S. All. Actually, it looks like the separates are winning. Okay. So we'll do them as separates. All right. So we'll do these 3 are all the same color and size. And we're gonna start them at $5. Y'all have seen what the 5-packs go for in the bin. We're gonna start these at just $5 for these 3. Hey there, Fernandez, welcome in. Just for just these 3 little escargot pots. They're all the same color and size. Thank you for your bids. It looks like those are going to Kelly. Thank you so much. Those will be B1. And then actually, let me have one of those back for just a second. I'm going to show you for comparison's sake. So here are these 2 they're going to run next. For comparison, they're, I say they're bigger. They don't actually look bigger when I do that, but they are actually, they're a little bit wider, as you can see, about the same height, but a little bit wider. There we go. Thank you. So it's going to be just these 2. Hey, Aussie. It's going to be just these 2 running now, starting at $5. They are so good. You get just these 2 going. Thank you all for your bids. And those are going to Moon and Star. Thank you so much. That'll be B2. You guys want some more little minis while we're at it? How about these little guys? These are precious. They're little wooden figures. They are so stinking cute. And it looks like there might be a little bit of paint loss on the head of one of them. You see a little bit of red popping through there. But they're so sweet. I'm going to start these guys at just $1. They're so cute for the 2 of them. There we go. Running now. These cute little guys. You got Wee Wee back there hanging out in the corner. It's like, don't forget about me. Just these little 2 running now as a pair. Thank you so much, Lisa. Those are yours. That'll be B3. The teeny tiny is B3. How about a cute little kittykins? We have a little bitty kitty. Itty bitty kitty committee. Okay. There we go. Running now. This little guy. This is going to be A1. I said kitty. I said kitty. It's a cute little kitty. It's an itty bitty kitty. What did you expect? It's a committee of teeny tiny cats. Thank you so much, Kelly. That is coming to you. That is A1. I changed some weight. He's a lot smaller. All right. A little duck. Yeah, George has gone really wild. All right. I said kitty. Come on, guys. All right. Get your minds out of the gutter. A little duck here. How cute is this little hand-painted duck? I am so sorry to have offended you, Natural State. Also, hello to all the friends who've been lurking quietly in the background who suddenly just popped up in chat. A2 on the little duck here. Y'all just hold on yourselves. All right, this is a Wade, right? This is a Wade. Look how good this is. It's a little Wade dog. These things are so cute. Ah. All right. Oop, nope, wrong thing. Hang on. There we go. I'm going to start this one at $1 as well. Cute little Wade dog. And these are so if you're not familiar with Wades, they're little Red Rose tea figurines. This one is the sweet little like Labrador dog. So cute. Thank you all for your bids. The duck was A2. The little dog is A3. Okay. No, I had the dog in my hand. Thank you so much, Kelly. That is coming to you. I forgot I had a Sharpie in my back pocket. I realized this whole time I was like, I have a Sharpie in my pocket. Why am I not just writing it on there myself? So, in protest of the Itty Bitty Kitty Committee, we have the screaming little duck or chicken. It's a chicken. A screaming chicken, little hand-painted, angry wooden chicken. I just think these are cute. So every so often, I think when Darren is purchasing items like the flea market and that sort of thing, he ends up with these like random things that people throw in. And so we have these, we get all these fun little minis, and it's always fun to see when he's got another pack in a box, because digging them up and seeing what all is in there. Little screaming wooden chicken. Mames grab that one, A4 on that. It didn't have tape on it, but there we go. Number the bag. All right. How about, I think I did these earlier. We'll do another set of 4. I am going to go ahead and change the weight on these guys. I have another set of these. We're going to do some minis for a little bit. Then we'll get back to some of the other goodies. All right. 4 of them running now. These are the little cherub knife rest, but you can also just use them as miniatures if you want to offer them up that way. Bean, grab those. Thank you so much. B4 on these guys. Depends on what you want to do. All right. And okay. We got most of the minis out of here. Oh, this is cool. So it is an old keychain. You have like a little split keychain there. Portier. There we go. Porchetti. Words. I'll eventually get around to the right word. I'm going to go ahead and get this little guy started at $1. I think this is cool. Also, with that in mind, I can't remember if it's in the bin. I'll have to look and see. This is running now. It's just a little stamped brass keychain. It says Porchetti on there. I think it's really cool. Definitely has your rusty, crusty goodness going on. But we do have a container up here of all kinds of random trinkets. And so there was a bin listing for a bit. I need to double check and see if it's there. Of like a random trinket box or trinket pool. Nope, it's not there right now. That's okay. We got plenty of other goodies today. There are no sheep in it. It's not that kind of stuff. A5. There we go. That's it for those little things for right now. Is this right here. All kinds of little metal tidbits and stuff like that. All right. You know, we haven't done any of these. I had these last show, and we were kind of on a time crunch for that show, so we never got around to running these. I have several of these boxes. So I'm going to open it up and show you what we've got. So let me give you a better view over here. I'm going to flip you around so you can see it up against the light. And we have, these are photographic slides. And it's, you can see great little like scenes of life here. Okay, thank you. And so each box has several slides in it. I'm still working on the same box here. And so like, look at that little village view from underneath a bridge. And I believe these are the kinds of slides that you'd put that you would drop down into a viewer and the two layers would overlap and give you kind of a dimensional look. But even as they are, they're really beautiful little pieces still. So I'm going to go ahead and run this one first. For reference, this box has 2, 4, 6, 8, has 10 slides in it. So I showed you a few of them already. The box, you're going to get all 10 of these though. So you didn't get to see all of them. There's honestly, it take forever to go through each one individually, but you were going to get this entire box. Let me flip you back around this way. This entire little box of slides running now. And there's 10 different ones in there. Various images on each one. Like here's another one that has kind of a, look, the light, almost like a little sunset back there. That's awesome. Big and Home, thank you so much. That one is coming to you. These need to be bagged so they don't damage the paper. That's going to be 8-1. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's see. Oh, ooh. How about another toothpaste pot? Let's see some of these guys back in here. Of our last of the toothpaste pots today, this is another of the areca nut little toothpaste pot. No, there's a one little chip right there in the rim, a little bitty one. Otherwise looking really good though, nice and toasty, a little bit of crazing all over. We have a little chip right here on that side of the lid, but otherwise in good shape. And there is the lid again. I just love all the different fonts that they use. All right, this is running now. There's your side view. You can see there's a little bit different staining between the top and the bottom, but cool little piece nonetheless. A great little toothpaste pot. I don't need my face in there. What am I doing? Thank you for your bids. Looks like that one is coming to Whitney. Thank you so much. That'll be number 2. Oh, I can do that. 3. Toothpaste pot number 2. Awesome. Tell you what, Blooms, I'm going to do ephemera towards the end, and this will be number 21 will be the last one that we run today. How about that? I don't know exactly how much longer I'm going to be on, but we'll do that 3-pounder last. Give you a chance to get there and get back. All right, how about another one of these guys? It's nice little stoneware pots, little food pots. I love the rim on this. They were used for all kinds of things, typically jam, but really any food would be fine with it. And it is running now. Burlap was in on that. Thank you for all of your pre-bids. They're a great little food pot running here. Little stoneware pot. There we go. Thank you so much. That is coming to you. Number 14, number 2. And, oh yeah, we can do this. This is easy enough to get to. Oh yeah, absolutely. We got that. We got this over here behind me. Plus, I have another container over here of random pulls too that we can mess with. So we're going to kind of see how things go, see what kind of progress we make. All right. This thing is fan-stinkin-tastic. I love this. It is a Felix Ponton piece. You've got kind of a, it looks like it may be meant to be a lion head or like a Greek god sort of thing. Yes, we're going to do a buyer's giveaway after this one. Absolutely. This is so good. The lid is a slightly different shade from the pot, so a heads up there. You've got some great staining inside there. And it smells like crayons. I love that. I just picked it up and I was like, I smell crayons. That is so fun. Nice little bit of nostalgia, right? Everybody loves a little bit of nostalgia. So you do have a chip in the rim right here. And otherwise, I don't really see, there's like small itty bitty chips, but nothing big. This is so good. I absolutely love it. And then the most important part, there's your mark on the bottom. So your little tureen right there. All right. Are y'all ready? Oh, yes. And your handle. Lots of little fun details on the handle. Are you ready? This is running now. Thank you for your pre-bids. Yeah, it is an oldie for sure. So good. And I love the staining inside of it too. And we love the toasties. Jenny's grabbing that one. Thank you so very much. That is coming to you. Oh. All right. Are y'all ready? Oop, okay, so we're going to let this one run. I'm going to give you a little preview real quick of what we have for some of the George Gone Wild goodies. And for those of y'all that aren't as familiar, in case you popped in the last few minutes, so we're going to run a buyer's giveaway in just a minute. And when we run the buyer's giveaways, what I do, we have this lovely little listing here called George Gone Wild. And at the moment, I have got a bin full of little stoneware pots like this and some other little goodies in here that we're going to run. There's even an Eiffel Tower. We'll start with the Eiffel Tower fruit juice bottle. How about that? I have this last one of what I have right now of the Eiffel Tower fruit juices. All this kind of stuff started at $1. 10-second sudden death. If you are not familiar with how sudden death works, the timer does not restart. So swipe quick, custom bid, whatever you want to do to make sure that you get the item that you want. So I'm not going to hit start just yet. I'm going to get the giveaway going first, but I'm going to show you while I have this up. There is, it looks like equivalent of a straw mark or something like that here in the bottle. It goes from the seam up and around the side. But there is that line there. The other ones have not had that. So I want to make sure that you know before I get it started running so there's no surprises in the end. All right, are you ready? Let's get this going. And buyer's giveaway is running now. Make sure you hop in. And this is running now. This is Eiffel Tower fruit juices. These are bottles from the 1800s when the Eiffel Tower first opened to the public. Thank you so much. PT's grabbing that one, number 36. How about this cute little tin, bride's corsages, cute little French metal tin. There's the inside, and it is running now. Oh, there we go. Great little tin here. I need to put my head back in there and block that light. There we are. Looks like Shannon grabbed that one. Thank you so much, number 37. How about it's a random little friend in here. How about a little baby Jesus for your nativity? It's running now. It's a little resin baby Jesus. There's random stuff in here. I promised y'all random. No takers. Ah, that's okay. That might be the first one in a long time that hasn't pulled. All right. How about, oh my gosh, this is adorable. A tiny, teeny tiny little skeleton key. How stinking cute is this? Running now, $1 starting. Sweet little itty bitty. This thing's like not even an inch long. It is a tiny little skeleton key. Thank you so much. Looks like that's going to Burlap Barn. That is number 38. We have a stoneware pot here. Great staining on the bottom. A little bit of a chip right there. Looking good overall though. And running now, number 39. Great little stoneware pot. Thank you so much. That's coming to Kelly, number 39. This one is, look at this little guy. You've got the little, there's a little striper on the top and bottom. A little bit of staining in there. No flaws though. That is running now. I mean, like no cracks or breaks. Little cutie patootie, about 1.5 inches, 2 inches tall on this one. There we go. Thank you so much. That is number 40. Ours is not boosted. We don't do the boost. All right, we've got some great staining on this one. Nice and toasty overall. Look at that. Fantastic little toasty bits. And this is running now, starting at $1, 10 seconds, sudden death. Toasty little stoneware here. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's coming to you, number 41. Thank you, thank you. Got another little stoneware here running now. No chips or breaks, no flaws. Just a little bit of staining, looking good overall. Whew. Blare that thing out. There we go. Thank you so much, number 42. Oh, I like this. Yeah, a little bit of a chip right there, a little bit of a crack right there, but I just like the texture of this. This one looks nice. Now we're running down number 43. A little stoneware here. Let's see, do I have? I'm looking for more toasties. Thank you so much. Number 43. Oh, we have a little ribbed one here. Little ribbed mailing pot. And it is running now. Love the texture on the ribbed ones. That was the last of the Eiffel Tower bottles I had. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. That's coming to you. I do have a little penny ink here running now. These are little penny inks. These are meant to be disposable and just thrown away. They literally would go and pick one up, use all the ink, and just toss it. And they're such cool little bottles. Thank you so much. PT's grabbing that one, number 45. The last of the penny inks running now. I don't have any more of these in the bin. Thank you for your bids. That is number 46 going to PT. How about another little glass lid here? Nuttall and Crest, or Nuttall and Co. Something limited. Sorry. It's a little glass lid. These are also fun to use as risers, even if you don't have a bottle to do the lid with. How cute is that for putting your little miniatures and such? Make a little riser out of it. Thank you so much. Number 47. Yeah, some more crustiness here. This one is Cray and something. It is an embossed brand on the bottom. You got some crazing and staining on the sides. A few little cracks, nothing big. And this is running now, number 48. By little, I mean like little superficial ones like this right here. Nothing that goes all the way through or the full length of it. Thank you so much, number 48. And let's see, we'll run this one next. Let's see who wins the giveaway. LSC, thank you so much. You were going to get a little randomly picked stoneware pot. All right, this is a paste pot. These things are so cool. You got a chip in the rim right here, and you've got a little bit of a crack right there. But overall, this thing is looking fantastic. We are going to get it started. $1, 10 seconds. These little paste pots are so handy. I see people talk about using them to mix paint, using them as little catch-all trays, all kinds of good stuff. Thank you so much, number 49. We'll go ahead and we'll hit 50, and then we'll go back to our other auctions. This is a little ribbed mailing pot. Got some great staining going on in there. Actually, there's a bit of ash left in there. That wasn't staining, that is ash. But a little ribbed mailing pot there is the bottom. Are you ready? This is the last of Big George Gone Wild for the moment. Little small ribbed pot here. Thank you all for your bids. It's like that is going to number 50. That is the last of those. Now you can breathe. Oh, there's some cuties in here still. So next time around, we have a cute little trinket box. We'll run this one. It's got more little tins in here, more stoneware pots, a couple of stoppers. So next one's going to be fun. But we're going to leave this aside for right now. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's do, I do still have lots of goodies back here, but I've got some really cool stuff in front of me here that we didn't get around to preloading at all. Some more random pulls. Do you want to do some random pulls for a bit? There's some fun surprise things in here. Random, yes. So like this guy. This is huge. Look at this sucker. No mark on the bottom. A little bit of wear up there around the top. This thing is amazing. We're going to start this one at just $5. Running now. I did take sudden death off. So just a heads up there. Thank you so much. That is coming to Shannon. That is D8. That's okay. Oh, these are fun. I like these little bottles. got a couple of these in there too. Look at these little guys. It is bright enough here. I don't need that on. It does have a little potter's mark, or a little foundry mark in there. And we would get this one started running. It is still at the 1 pound range because these are quite thick and heavy, but they are cool. I'm gonna have a little ink jar, a little ink pot up there. Thank you so much, Sarah. That is coming to you. That is D9. Let's see. Ooh, a striker. Have you guys seen these before? So you put your matches, you store your matches inside in there. This is a striker. So you literally just take it, flick it against it to light your match. You'd put these like in the middle of the table, or if you have a little smoking area, all that sort of thing. Little match striker. This is running now, starting at $5. I know the ones that he puts in the bin are pretty dang, they're pretty cool pieces. You don't often see, at least I don't often see the blank ones. They usually have more detail and sometimes. This is cool. I like, it's very simple, no branding on it. I love that about it. Thank you so much, Two Blooms. That one is yours. LBD10. Oh, here we go. This actually has, it says made in England, but I can't quite make out the top part of the mark on the back of it there. Maybe you can't. So it says made in England down here. And it looks like something maybe says cash here, but this says an M at the beginning. So I'm not quite sure what that is, but it is cool. So this is going to run starting at 5. Mason Cash. There we go. Mason Cash. This is a meat pot then. I know we've had some before that had like the little animal lid to them that had a very similar look. It's a little bit bigger. Jean's grabbing that one. Thank you so much. That is D11. Ooh, another, the big stoneware bottles here. Love the iridescent finish to them. So good. And this is running now. Great stoneware bottle. Nice big honker. And it looks like Burlap Barn is grabbing that one. Thank you so much. D12. How about this? So glass bottles. This is E. Wood Jr. Openshaw. It's like it is another, like a beer bottle or maybe a ginger beer bottle. Beautiful green color though. Let me see if I can get this to flip around and show y'all. Let's see. So you can see it better in the light. Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Love the color on that. It is running now. Beautiful green, like brewery bottle or beer bottle. The embossing is really nice. You have some like a little, almost kind of a, like a little swirl kind of flourish going on here. Thank you so much, Tracy. That one is coming to you. That'll be D13. Ooh, this is bigger. You guys like your brass? Look at this. Cloisonne style trinket dish. It's a pretty big trinket dish. A little trinket box. But the birds are so pretty. I love the little birds and the flowers on there. Looking good on the inside. Patina, but no verdigris. And it is running now, starting at $5. Gorgeous brass and a trinket piece. Kelly Belly is in on that. Thank you so much. And you are getting a steal. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Baguettes in the chat for our new friend. Welcome in and fantastic grab on that. Absolutely love it. That is D14. Thank you so much. All right. We've got a couple more of these like flare rimmed pots in here. This one does not have any mark on the bottom of it, but it is in, oh, we do have a little crack right there. Otherwise, though, it is in good condition. Let's go ahead and get that one going. And these are still running in that 1 to 2 pound range because they are hefty. They are thick stoneware pieces. They've definitely got some weight to them. Thank you for your bids. Jess, thank you so much. This is coming to you. More baguettes in the chat. Yay! Oh, I did not mean to do that. Sorry. I just hid my baguettes. I put them as a hidden message for some reason. There you go. That one is D15. How about Taylor's mustard bottle? Taylor's prepared mustard. Newport Pagnell. No mark on the bottom. Nice little rim up top. Looking good on the inside. And it is running now. Taylor's prepared mustard. Thank you all for your bids. Vintage Tadpole grabbing that one. That is going to be D16. It does not have tape on it. Sorry. All right. I'm going to put these up here as well. Darren's running some flash sales down there, so go ahead and oh, you're okay. Go ahead and check those out and unload this crate really quick. Move this out of the way. There's an empty for you. Okay. We're going to take a second. I'm going to let Darren run some flash sales, and I'm going to do a little bit of reorganizing here so y'all can see what we're doing as we go. So I'm going to bring stuff down so we can see it all. So this is in the bin. He said he did go back in and add it. It's a little trinket kind of surprise random pull thing. There's coins in here. There's little badges, all kinds of stuff. Plus some antique pipe pieces, little clay pipe pieces. All kinds of goodies in there. So that's in the bin. Whoop. Just kick the tripod again. Bring this down to run. These are also in the bin. Little French thread spools. These things are so cool. All kinds of colors in there. Those are in the bin as well. And let's see. Oh, I do have, well, hang on to this. We'll put a little sticker on that for Wild in a little bit. Let's see. The little ink pot here. Gonna shuffle some things around so we can see everything we got still. This is going to be the last thing we run today, but it is a fantastic little 3-pounder marmalade pot. I do still have 2 jars of honey, fresh from France. Got another little glass bottle here. This is a Sanderson, Peter Street, Manchester. More of those. I forgot I have some more little itty bitties in here. We have more of the stoneware cream pots. Those are going to run today too. There's the other big mailing pot. All right. I love this one. This is cool. We'll run this one as well. I actually don't even know what exactly it is. I just really like it. Darren might have an idea. All right, we have another of the Keeler or the Dundee marmalade pots as well. And I think we're getting all the little stuff tidied up. I've got stuff so spread out that I lost track of what all I had. As things kept selling. Okay. I think that catches most of it. We're going to go ahead and run the antique Victorian tiles next. The menagerie. Well, we're going to run all of this. Don't worry. Oh, it's a house number. Okay. You scroll back up. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead. We're going to get these tiles out of the way real quick because they're over here kind of hidden to the side. I don't want to forget about that. All righty. This thing is stunning. It's a nice thick tile. This one's actually thicker than the others that we've run. For reference, you can kind of see it's a little bit thicker than the others. But it is gorgeous. Look at that transfer on there and all the fun colors. And this one is, I don't see the country of origin marked on it. These are a mixture of, we've had some from England and some from Belgium. In the past, we've gotten these in. Let me go ahead and get this one running, though. This is stunning. Running now. Beautiful Victorian ceramic tile. Love the pattern on this one. Tracy is in on that. Thank you so much. And that one's coming to Tracy. Thank you. That is number 4. How about the green? Do y'all like the green better? Lovely glazing on this, and it says England on the back. We'll give this one a shot. There we go, running now. Beautiful green and like a nice, almost like 70s brown. These are Victorian era, so they actually are much older, but it has that same kind of look to it. Okay, no worries. It's all right. I'll leave these aside. Okay, I'm just going to start tackling things from the bottom up down here. We've got absolutely gorgeous. Yes, I love them. Okay, we have a little glass bottle here. There we go. And it says Sanderson, Peter Street, Manchester. It's a little chemist bottle. Most of these are a little pharmaceutical bottle. This one is running now. I think it's just pretty. It's very simple. I like that. Yeah, no glow to them. Not most of these don't glow, but some of them have. Thank you so much, C19. Forgot I had this down here. This is going to be number 6. Got just a couple. I think this is the last of the marmalade pots, the little blank ones we had left. I love the like creamy finish to this. And you do have some spots where the glaze did not completely coat it. The inside looks good though. And there is the bottom. Great little pot here. And this one is running now. Yes, the one with the most crazing did already sell. This is the last of those pots. Thank you so much. That is coming to Sarah. That is number 3. We have some more little stoneware cream pots. All righty. Oh my goodness. All right. This is running now. Little stoneware, little brown stoneware cream pot. There is no branding on these. The ones we have today don't have any branding on them. We typically do have branded ones, but we just don't have any today. Thank you so much. That is number 4 on those. Got one more here. I love the speckling on this. I think it's fantastic. It is running now. Number 5 on this one. Thank you so much. That is coming to Jean. I already wrote 5 on that one. So good. And the last we have of these, I love this one. It's got a nice emblem on it too. Western Counties Creamery, Applin and Barrett. Let's see, Yeovil, Marston, and Westbury. Great little mark on there. Love the kind of little bit of an iridescence it has all around. This is running now. This is the last of the cream pots I have today. And it's got that fantastic mark right there too. Thank you so much. That is coming to Mad Tea Party. Already numbered for you. All right, let's see. Did I have? I thought I had these big mailing pots in there. Oh, I do. I just hadn't looked at I didn't turn it all the way around. All right, these are 5 inches tall. I believe they qualify as like a 3-pound size. It's a ribbed mailing pot. It does not have a mark on the bottom, but I love the texture on these. You've got the larger ribs, the little ribs in between. This one, there we go. There's the inside. This is running now. Moon and Star is in on that. Thank you for your bids. This is a 5-inch tall, large mailing pot. Thank you so much. That is coming to Jean. This needs a number 2 on it. All right, let's see. Another little cutie here. This is, I don't know if this is an ink pot or if it's something else, but I think it's cool regardless. Let's see. Let me get the right one in here. There we go. starting at $5. These are heavy, heavy. No, I don't have, well, personally, not here on ThriftWorks. I do have some butterfly taxidermy, but I don't have any, that's not something that Darren typically has. There we go. Thank you so much, Sabrina. That one is coming to you. That is D17. How about this cutie? This is big. Has 2-4. He keeps it. I don't blame it. It's cool stuff. And La Conserve is the mark on the side of it. This is neat, neat, neat. I like these. Are we ready? Running now, starting at $5. Love this piece. Big and chunky. La Conserve. Very, very cool one. Thank you so much for your bids. It's like Delta Daisy's grabbing that one. And thank you so much for a first purchase. Baguettes in the chat for our new friend. I don't know that I have any more of those small ones, Moon. We have the medium ones that are preloaded, and those we're making our way up there. That is going to be D18. I don't have any more of the little ones that we did during the dollar starts. All right. I think I ran another one of these a minute ago. We had a couple of them. This is running now. $5 start. Great little stoneware bottle. And there's the bottom of it. These are just fun. I've seen them sometimes referred to as ink bottles, other little things like that. I do have some more ink bottles as well. Some bigger ones. Is that a yogurt pot? I've got curry paste. I have a mustard pot. I don't have any yogurt pots that I know of. Thank you so much, Jess. That is coming to you. That is D19. Go ahead and write that on here. Thank you. You're fine. You're fine. Here we go. Okay, we'll get to those. No worries. This one is next. We got a little crack. There we go. Right there. It does not go all the way down to the bottom. And this one, it says Gray Portobello. Average 8 ounces. It says 8 ounces. Running now. Great little stoneware pot. Delta is in. Fig is in. Thank you both for your bids. Oh, we got a giveaway going. Keep an eye out for that, cutie. Get in there. Win some cool stuff. Thank you for your bids. That one is coming to Delta Daisy. Thank you so much. D20. And this one is hefty. It says price and, ooh, voice is cracking. It's a number 12 right up here. Price, and then I can't quite make out the bottom of it. But the smaller ones we've called ink bottles. The ones that are like this size are ink bottles. This might just be a massive ink bottle. I don't know. I'll let Darren weigh in. He knows his antiques. I learn constantly from what he sources and finds. Okay, it is a massive stoneware ink bottle. It is very cool though. Love this one. And it is running now starting at $5. This thing is huge. I mean, look, I got a big head and it is as tall as my head. For a more realistic measurement, we're looking at about 8 inches tall. What is the running joke? Anything but metric. Thank you so much, Brandy. First purchase, baguettes in the chat. Thank you so much. I've seen you bid a couple of times. I'm glad you finally grabbed something you love. Thank you so much. All right. This is an interesting little figurine. So we do have some flaws on here. This is an oldie. I know how it goes. This one's an oldie. He is missing a hand. He has experienced some trauma in his life, but haven't we all? There's obviously some wear to his cold paint, but he's cool. I don't see any info on the bottom of him. I'm giving Darren a chance to stop me if starting this at 5 is like sacrilege. Let me look and make sure he's dirty. He is dirty. This little fella got dug up. And the reason why, just a little clarification, the reason why he is not as clean as he could be, as you can see where they probably started washing him, the paint washed off. So to protect it from further damage, they quit trying to clean it. But he is running now starting at $5. He's just a cool little dude. He is definitely an oldie. Another piece that's from the Victorian era, kind of dug up from their underbellies. D22 coming to Kelly. Thank you so much. Probably on the bottom of that, not necessarily the paint. That'd be my best guess.
Probably just gonna put them in.
That works too. All right, next one. Okay, so we had a request for the mailing jars. Let's get to those. I think they're down here towards the bottom. Yes. There we go. All right. Also, look at how cute this is. So stinking sweet. Darren makes those little plushies, and they're so cute. All right. We have a fantastic little medium-sized mailing pot. This one does not have any mark on the bottom of it. And there is the inside looking good all over, and it is running now. Thank you for your pre-bids. Moon and Star is in.
Sorry for
Oh, you're fine back there. No worries. Thank you so much. That is coming to Moon and Star. That is going to be pot number 3. All right. We've got, let's see, we got another one of these that has the wider ribs to it. Of course. There we go. This is running now. This one does have a mark, not genuine unless bearing W.P. Hartley's label. Fancy, fancy. I know, he is really cool. It's a cool little dude. I love that, though. Yes, marmalade. Little marmalade pot. I love that mark on the bottom. I don't see that very often. It may be more common, but I don't see it very often. Love that. Thank you so much. Moon and Stars getting that one. That is me number 4. Oh, this one says W.P. Hartley, Liverpool, London. And then it has some kind, yes, there we go. I was about to say some kind of little emblem. It's a lighthouse. Look at that. Reading my mind. Scary place, isn't it? There we go. Great little ribs all around. And that giveaway is about to pull. Yes, you should get out of my mind as quickly as you can. Granny Coco, congratulations on the giveaway. All right, this is running now. And it does have, again, you got your mark on the bottom there. The lighthouse emblem in the middle. Thank you so much. That is coming to Moon and Star. Number 5.
also being in your marker.
Okay. The purple doesn't show up on the purple as well. Oh, okay. I thought you meant that's what you did that for. I got you now. Okay. Another of the like little mini ribs here. It's kind of fun. You have a bit of like a drip glaze going along through here. Did you throw the other one away? If you didn't, you can. Nothing worse than a half-dead Sharpie, right, guys? Everything gets streaky and messy. All right, this is running now. Another of the mailing pots. I bet that felt so satisfying to chunk that thing in the trash.
Also on the last one for unwrapping all these new people.
Ooh, thank you so much, Kelly. That is coming to you. That is number 6. That is better, I guess. All right. I think we just have 2 more of these left. Yes. The last 2 of the mailing pots. The ribbed ones running now. This is going. They were used for food storage. So things like marmalade, jams. I know the meats and such were usually, nothing on the bottom of this one, sorry. The meats and such were usually in the smaller pots, but basically just food storage, equivalent of like canned goods. Thank you so much. That is coming to LSE. That is number 7. And the last one also, had a There you go, Lisa. Yes. No mark on the bottom of this one. Yeah, ribs all around here. Yes, that is right. They did all the Keeler, like this one. See, Mailing Newcastle on the bottom of that. This is the Keeler marmalade ones. You can tell I've been talking a lot. Y'all can hear. You can hear the sound I hate to hear from other people coming up. This is running now. Mouth is getting dry. We'll fix that. I got some right here. I literally have a water bottle right there. I just need to grab it. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Wendy, that is coming to you. And thank you for your first purchase. Baguettes in the chat for our new friend. That is number 8. That is number 8.
The next one in line.
Yes. Okay. Hydrate. All right, we got some random pulls coming up. Actually, let me make sure before I do random pulls or any other preloads. We have more of those. We're going to get those last. Oh, these are just fun. I'm going to go ahead and show these real quick. They are these cute little shopping bags that Darren picked up. I realized I do that. Where did I find them? The color. I thought I had them over here. I may have moved them. Okay. So we'll find them and then we'll run them in a moment. But they're super cute. They're these really colorful little shopping bags that Darren sent over from France. I thought they were really cool. All right, let's see. We'll do a couple of these real quick. Some of these botanical prints. I'm going to slide them out of here. By the way, these are in the bin if anyone's looking for some antique fashion magazines. Those things are fantastic. Okay, we're going to do just a couple of botanical prints. These are going to go pretty quickly. Basically, I'm going to hold up a few options for you, and then we're going to do winning bid chooses from those options. Let's see. There's a few different ones in here. Here we go. So we have option A. Remember which one is which here. Option A, the pretty little yellow flowers. We have option B, is this one with some great greenery to it. And then option C, we get past all of these others. There we go. Option C is going to be this with the cute little pink flowers. This is running now for choice. You choose between A, B, or C. A, whoops, B, or C. I don't know, we're here somewhere. I think I just moved. Oh, they're on top of that white box right in front of me. Thank you so much. 5 dogs. You want the yellow right here. Okay. This is going to be number 1 on the botanical print. All right, let me grab a little replacement here. All right, now we have, are these all different? Yes, okay. Now we have A, get some yellow flowers, just like the different life cycle of this plant. You have A, B, or C with the little pink ones running again. You pick which one you would like, A, B, or C. Thank you so much. Big and home. Which one would you like? I pulled some out and had them at the end down there for you if they fit. A. All right. This is going to be number 2. I'm just putting them in order front to back. We have another yellow one here. This is going to be the new letter A. The cute little yellow flowers on that one too. So there's A, B, or C running now. You need to choose between A, B, or C. And these are 1800s prints. Ooh, thank you so much. Big and home. Which one would you like? I am pulling them out of a big old stack, and so I'm not sure exactly what all is in here. A on that one. All right. That's number 3 on the top. Let's see. I've got several yellows. Let me find. There are all kinds of colors overall. I just only have so many pulled out right now. So that's the issue we run into. Okay. All right. We have A. Actually, you know what? Let's do we do all three of these together. Why not? We're going to do all three of these running as one lot. So you don't have to pick. You're going to get all three. You're going to get this one on the top, this one underneath, and you're going to get the pink one. You're going to get all of them. All of them. Running now. All three of them. You got the yellow, you're going to get this one with the little cute little twigs in there, and you're going to get the pink flowers. Big and home, thank you so much. All right, I'm going to set this one sideways so all three go together. Okay. Let's see, we have A. And we have trying to keep a little bit of variety going here. Oh, this is neat. I like this one. The different little life stages to it. That's going to be B. Lots of diagram ones. Those are all going to stay. I don't want this right now. This is the part that gets a little tedious. That is on me. Oh, we have a couple of yellow options today. Okay, and that's going to be C. So we have A on the front, B, and C. Or C. Sorry. One. This is running for one right now. Choice of one. You have A, B, or C. Lisa is in. Five Dog is in. Thank you for your bids. It looks like, oh, there we go. We'll pull this one up next. Thank you so much, Five Dog. Which one would you like? You had A, B, or C. C. All right. This is for Five Dog. The single one. All right. We're going to change it out and make this one C now. The pretty little white flowers. And I think this might be the last one in the batch. We'll see. All right. There's A, B, or C with the pretty little white flowers. Winning bid gets to choose. Thank you so much, Lisa. Which one would you like? You want B. All right. This is Lisa. And tell you what, let's do. Do we have any others in here? Oh, this is nice. Okay. Got kind of a orangey yellow here. This is going to be the last one of the prints that we run today. You've got this one with the kind of orangey yellow flowers there. This one that has the brighter flowers. This will be B. Sorry, let me get this correct. A is the front. B with the bigger flowers. Or C with the little white flowers. Last time, run it now. You can get A, B, or C with the white flowers. No worries. Tell you what, let's do all three. Run in now. Why not? You get, so there's two different yellow ones. There's A, or there's that yellow, there's that yellow, and then there is a white one here at the back. You're going to get all three. Thank you for your bids. There's two yellows and one white at the back. Chateau Bleu, thank you so much. That is coming to you. That is number 7. So, okay, there we go. All right, thank you guys for that. Let me put this stack back away real quick. So Darren has got loads and loads of fantastic ephemera. I'm going to actually tag myself here in chat because one of the things that we're going to start doing soon is I'm going to be running his ephemera over on my account before long because we get so much going on over here. Sometimes it gets a little crowded. So let's tag that. So feel free to give me a follow over on my account. I will gladly be sharing some fantastic French finds and ephemera over there as well. These are in the bin. These are my early 1900s French fashion magazines. He has lots of different ones in here. These things are so cool. I just think, like, look at the dresses. They're so good. So good. So those are in the bin for a single issue. Grab one of those. I'm going to slide them back in here. And we are going to get back to some of these other items and let our lovely helper catch up on the chaos I just dumped in her lap. All right, let's see. Oh, the bags. So we did find the bags again. Yay! Okay. Now that they are here, they were in front of you before. I just didn't look high enough. So these are not vintage, as you can tell. They're not vintage. These are fun little modern bits. But these are contemporary little shopping bags from France. He shipped a bunch of these over not too long ago. These, I think, are the last two that I have left. People have really loved these. We're going to go ahead and get them started. You get to choose which one you would like. Starting at $5. They're little French shopping bags. Little grocery bags. They're so fun. There's a little garden here with all the veggies. I just think they're too stinking cute. Thank you so much, Hillary. Which one would you like? You have number 1 with the beach. Okay, so this one is coming to Hillary. Perfect for the season coming up. This will be number 1. There we go. And so number 2 is going to be this. I'm going to run this one, and this will be the last of the bags, actually. We've already sold all the others that he shipped me. Mad Tea is in on this. I just think they're so fun. They're nice and colorful. Plus, nobody else in Trader Joe's or Kroger or wherever it is that you get your groceries. Yeah, H-E-B. No one else in H-E-B is going to have one of these. Thank you so much, Mad Tea Party. That one is coming to you. That's going to be number 2. All right. Yay! Those are fun. Okay. Let's see. Make sure I'm not missing any other straggler pre-bids here. Okay. We do have, by the way, even though I'm running through some random stuff right now, we do still have these pots up here that we're going to run today. I am just kind of cleaning out some of the pre-bids to make sure that we've got stuff tidied up in here. Okay, so how about this? We have a fun little metal in here. This is like the trinket jar finds. And they're just random. Like, he finds all these cool little bits of things. This is from 1963. There's an interesting little metal here. How about actually, let's see. Can I get 2 of these out? I can. Okay. So 1963 piece and a little bit older one. This is more like a, almost like a button. It's like a little, there's no fountain pen. Sorry. And it has, I'm holding it the wrong way. There we go. These are just little trinkets. So we have the anchor with the chain around it. And then we also have the little sailing medallion. These are running together, starting at $1. Just fun little trinkets. Jess is in on those. And it looks like those are going to Jess. Thank you so much. So those will be trinket number 1. How about one of these little goodies here? These are antique clay pipes. We just pre-taped them so it's easier to keep them numbered. But little antique clay pipes. These were also dug up out of middens and such. So they are not complete anymore. You're missing the mouthpiece on there still. But they are so cool. I'm going to go and run this one next. There doesn't appear to be any significant detail to it, but it does have the brand on the side there, the little maker. You can see the little hole there. These are really cool. There's a couple in here too that have more designs to them. These are just really neat little antique clay pipes. Thank you so much, Jess. That one is coming to you. That'll be number 2. These are all running under the trinkets. Yep. That's right. You're watching on the other side.
I am.
There are 2 more of the ceramic tiles still. All right. This one says Dublin up here around the top. It is just the bowl of the pipe. Got some little details here around the rim. And this one is running now. A little antique clay pipe piece. I was like, that must be you because it's not me. All right. Thank you so much, Donna. That is coming to you. Yep, that works. I see you there. Yep. I'm going to run through the rest of the pots that are up here, and then we'll do that. So we got about 10 minutes or so to the last buyer's giveaway. We'll do one more of these little pipes, then we're going to run through the rest of what we've got sitting up here and find you a very intricate little pipe in here. Oh, this is kind of cool. This one has like little knobs on it. So it's just the bowl of the pipe. There is not any of the stem on here anymore. You can see where the stem did go through, but it has these cool little knobs to it. I'm going to go ahead and run this. It'll be the last little trinket that we run at the moment. We'll go back and finish off that shelf of pots. Thank you so much. That is coming to Monster Mom. That is number 4. Okay. There we go. All right. We'll put the trinkets away for today because that can take a little while to finish those off. All right. How about some more of these fantastic little random pulls, all kinds of stoneware bits. Oh, no, don't start it yet. There we go. Just pin it. All right. We have a curry paste pot here, Green Label curry paste made from genuine Madras curry powder, London and Bombay. This thing is cool. It's nice and clean around the rim, no chips or breaks. And there is the bottom of it. These are looking good. Thank you for your bids. Yes, D23. Thank you so much. That is coming to Quality for Bundles. I'm going to go ahead and write on these as I go too. Yes. Oh, this one doesn't have tape on it, so I will not be writing on this one. All right, we got a mustard. This is Moutard de Mai. Teamwork from Paris. Running now. Another mustard pot. Looks good around the top here. Vintage Tadpole. Congrats on that giveaway. No info around the back. No transfer or anything, but looking good overall. Little mustard pot. These things are so good. Thank you so much. Quality for Bundles. That one is yours. All right, we got another stoneware pot here. We do have, looks like, I can't quite make out what that mark is right there. But we got another of the, like, the founder's mark, not foundry mark, potter's mark sort of thing. Running now, starting at $5. Got a fantastic grab on the mustard pot, for sure. D25. Fig and Home, thank you so much. That is coming to you. We've got another of the ink pots here, ink bottles. These are so good. This is actually a little creamy stoneware. The other ones were more of a brown. This is running now, starting at $5. Little cream colored glazed ink bottle. I just love the little spouts on these two. All right, it's gonna be D26. Thank you so much for your bids. And it looks like that's coming to Vintage Tadpole. Thank you. Oh, I think so. Yeah. How about, oh, actually, let's see. We'll do these two at a little bit of a lower weight. 2 pounds is a bit much for these. So this is a Boots Cash Chemist bottle. This thing is fantastic. Let me go ahead and get this started. $5. Can you believe it? Boots Cash Chemist glass bottle. It says W on the bottom with a little serial number on there, a little mold number. Boots Cash Chemist. Thank you so much. That is C20 coming to Sarah. And then we have another little stoneware ink bottle. This one kind of snuck in. Cute little small stoneware ink bottle. C21, and go ahead and write that on here while I'm standing here. There we go. Thank you so much. $5. That one is coming to you. Let's see. These are all a little bit bigger. So go back up. This is cool. Calcana Club. This is actually from Wisconsin. I love how things make their way across the pond and then come back. This is too fun. So it is a little dairy pot, little lidded dairy pot. You just pop the lid, pop the little thing off of there. And so your little lid, this is nice and clean inside. Looking good overall. Let me get that line back up so it closes. There we go. This is running now. This is so cool. Little Wisconsin dairy pot. Little metal hinge lid there. Thank you for your bid, Monster Mama. Ooh, 5 Dog is in as well. And the lid does come off. We just tried it out, make sure it works just fine. D27, that's coming to 5 Dog. How about we're in the meat. That happens. Okay. Do you guys want to do a little wild card here? Oh no. Okay. Do a little wild card here. I have a couple of random escargot pots and a little jar up here. Should we run a little threesome of these and see how it goes? Hey, Wiener Junkies, welcome in. We're going to start the 3 of these at $5 for 3 escargot pots. Running now. 3 little escargots. You're going to get the exact 3 I have in my hand here. Looks like Allison is in on those. Jean is in. And looks like those are going to Sarah. Thank you so much. Those will be B5. Also, have another one of this little, actually not another one. I showed this earlier, never ran it. So it can be number 9 or it can be number 6, whichever works for you. But it's a cute little house number, little door number. I think these are cool. It's a little ceramic sign. It is running now. You do see a couple of little chips there along the edge. It's just a cool piece, though. This would be really nice in a little vignette. Put it on a little easel, whatever you want to do. You see some nice little patina to the back of it there. Thank you so much. That is B6 coming to Allison. Yes, thank you so much for your first purchase. Baguettes in the chat. Sorry. I saw that pop up and I started to say another one who I know I've seen bidding that keeps getting outbid. So I'm glad you got something. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, actually, we'll leave that one for right now. All right. Just the last 3 little pots here before we do, we got the tiles. We got a couple of tiles still, and we have that nice little 3-pound Dundee coming up. All right. This is another great little stoneware bottle here. It's an interesting shape. I find that kind of fascinating. It is running now. Little stoneware bottle, no mark on it. It's just cool. It's just really cool. The giveaway is about to pull. Make sure y'all hop in there. This one is D28. Let me go ahead and number it while I'm at it. Kelly Belly got the giveaway. Thank you so much. And Fig, this one is coming to you. Thank you. Okay. We're going to end this on actually, no, never mind. You know what I was about to say? We're good. So this looks like it is probably a painted, I don't know, this is raku. It does remind me of raku, but raku doesn't normally chip off. I think this is a painted pot. But it is running now. I love the patina on the inside there. A nice little bit of wear to it. Sarah is in on that. This would be great for putting like little paint brushes in, your little pencils. Use it as like a small utensil crock in the kitchen for like your, put your little straws in there, something like that. It's a little fun one. Thank you so much, Big and Home. That one is yours. It is D29. And then D30 will be the last of the random pulls. This is another one that has this kind of a flared rim to it. Looks nice and clean on the inside. No mark on the bottom. It is running now. And there's the inside. Oh, yeah, it'd be really good for flowers. Absolutely. There's some pretty little daisies in there. Go ahead and number this while I'm standing here. D30. There we go. That is coming to 2 blooms. Thank you so much and welcome back. Okay, so the last thing we're going to run today is this little guy right here. That's all good. We're going to run this. This will be the last thing that we run. But before we run this, we're going to do one last buyer's giveaway and George Gone Wild. I'm going to give these to you. If you want to put individual ones on there and see how that goes.
Here. Great. What are you doing?
Those are already sold. You're right.
That's fine. No.
Ouchie! She about got me. I grabbed the wrong bin and she's like, girl, there will be murder. There will be murder if you take that bin.
They can see me. I didn't realize that they're not.
Oh. You can't see her back there. She's very sweet, I promise. Spicy, but sweet.
Spicy.
Okay. Are y'all ready? We're going to do our last buyer's giveaway of the day. And the winner is going to get a randomly selected stoneware pot. So we got lots of goodies for you. And then, let me go ahead first and pin this. George Gone Wild. There we go. And then let's get the giveaway going. All right. So dollar starts, 10 seconds, sudden death. Up first, we have this cute little tin here running now. A little pharmaceutical tin. Cute little piece. Great for your little vignettes and such. That is going to be number 51. Going to Lisa. Thank you so much. Number 51. We have right here another of the Valentine's Meat Juices bottle. I think this is the last one I have in today's stuff. Yes. This is running now. Valentine's Meat Juices come into quality for bundles. Thank you so much. That is number 52. And we're gonna, for the fun of it, let's just see a single escargot pot running now. Number 53, little single escargot. Great if you don't want to get the whole big bag of them. Thank you so much, Vintage Tadpole. That one is yours, number 53. We have one more coming. There we go, a single escargot. Tiny little escargot pots. These things are so good. There we go. Jen Glenn's getting that one. Thank you so much, number 54. These are vintage, not antique. They're just cute. It did run. Sorry, somebody already bit it. These are cute. They're vintage, not antique. They're just cute little decorative mirrors made of resin. There's just sweet little things. Fun to use as ornaments. Hang them on the wall. Put them in the window. Whatever works for you. Number 55 on that. Thank you so much. How about a little stoneware pot? We have a little one here. Looks to be in really good shape overall. Running now. Number 56. Thank you for your bids. And that is coming to Vintage Tadpole. Thank you so much. Number 56. Looky here, another escargot running now. A little single escargot. We have a little bit of staining right there. Because they're just so tiny. They're so little. Thank you so much. BB's Boutique. First purchase baguettes in the chat for our new friend. And go ahead and do that while I am multitasking with my other hand here. All right, we have, this one is it looks like it's like a polish sort of thing. It's like a little shoe polish tin. Oh, let me turn it right side up. It's a little French tin. By the way, it is all in French on the back. It is a French tin. Has a little hunt scene there with the dogs on the front. Looks like they treed something. This is running now. Really cute little scene on there. Thank you so much for your bids. And it looks like number 58 is going to Raven. Thank you so much. How about another little stoneware pot here? This one's a little bit bigger than the last. You got a couple of small chips in the base of it here, but no big cracks or anything like that. Running now. This will be number 59. No judgment, no judgment. All right, BB's has come into you, number 59. How about one a little bit smaller than that? Running now. You've got some little toastiness going on here. Look at that. Some little staining and toasty going on. A little bit of crazing up here with some more staining. There's the inside. It's a nice little piece here. BB's grabbing that one, number 60. Thank you so much. Want to give an escargot another shot? Here we go. Single escargot pot. Running now. Thank you so much. Looks like BB's grabbing that one, number 61. Oh, BB's like, I'm going to sweep this. All mine. All right, we got another, I love it, another little vintage tin, French tin, Pastille Richelieu. Running now. It does hinge and pop open there. The toastest with the mostest. Yes. Great little Pastille tin. Thank you so much, Monster Mama, number 62. Coming to you. We have another one here, 12 Cachet, running now. I love the shape of these, little cow mine. Another little tin, little hinged tin. These are fun. And Lisa's grabbing that one, number 63. Another little stoneware cutie for you here, running now, number 64. Got some toasty inside. This one says number 30 on the bottom. Thank you so much. Ooh, Sabrina snagged that one. Sniping, number 64. Thank you both. Here we go, one more. This is a little bit bigger than that last one. You do have a little vertical crack here. Some crazing. There is the inside. This is so nice. BB's grabbing that one, number 65. Another escargot here. Oh, and that giveaway is about to pull. Little single escargot running now. And Sabrina won the buyer's giveaway. Congratulations. Lisa, that is coming to you, number 66. Let's just make it an even 70. We'll keep on going. We'll do 3 more. All right, one more. This is actually the last of the single escargots I have. So last single escargot. I can't resist. I got it. Even numbers make me happy. Not OCD. They just make me happy. All right, Lisa's grabbing that one, number 67. Get another stoneware pot here. This will be number 68. You got some crazing and toasting inside there. And there it is around the outside. Looks like Jess is grabbing that one, number 68. Thank you so much. Number 69 running now. Another of those. You got a little crack and staining in this one here. So good. I just love the age on these things. Looks like BB grabbed that one, number 69. All right, number 70. Let's see. How about, ooh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Y'all like the toasty? Here is a toasty. You've got some crazing and staining on this side. Goes around. You got a little bit of a thin crack right there. There's a shot from the inside. The bottom does have an embossed maker's mark on it, but it's very faint. It's underneath the glaze and it's really faint. It says the last random pull, George Gone Wild for today, number 70, running now. Thank you so much, Sabrina. That one is yours. That'll be number 70. Okay, guys, I told y'all. Last item today is going to be this fantastic 3-pound Dundee marmalade pot. So, full condition disclosure up front, you've got the big finish. You've got this right here. On the inside, you can see a couple of little chips that resulted from that crack, but it is still a fantastic piece. You've got some toasty staining all around and little spots here and there. A little bit more here. Fantastic crazing everywhere. And the bottom of it is marked Mailing Newcastle. Here we go. Last item running for today. Running now. I know it is so, so good. Gorgeous piece. And those of y'all not into this kind of stuff, make sure you check the bin for any last minute grabs you want to make. Fill up your boxes. Got lots of good stuff in there. There's some ephemera. There might be some snacks left. We've got some, I think, some little minis, some more beautiful, beautiful stoneware pots in there that Darren has hunted down. All kinds of good stuff. Thank you so much, Nellie. And oh my goodness, I love it. First purchase. Baguettes in the chat. The last auction of the day is the first purchase. I love it. Serendipitous. This thing is fantastic. So before everybody runs away, thank you so much. We have, yes, there are. There, I think they say Jessica, but yes. Okay, Sarah, no worries. All right. So keep an eye out, guys. Follow and bookmark this account if you were not already, because coming up in June, we've got a couple of big things I'm super excited about. Every first Friday, we do a big auction. This month wasn't the first because we had some things moving around, but Darren is already on the mission. He's already sent me some photos of the stuff that is on its way. Some gorgeous pieces for June. I'm super stoked. We do our best to load those things ahead of time so y'all have a chance to pre-bid and see what all's coming up and what's going on. Plus, as you see, we've got lots of random pulls that come in as well. I get bins and boxes full of random pulls. And so excited, Donna. I leave literally in like a few days, just a few days, not even a week. I'm so excited. And I get to see Darren again, which I'm super stoked because, in Austin, I had to share Darren. There are so many other people. The dude is popular. Did y'all know that ThriftWorks USA is like the guy right now between the trading cards and all the other things that he does? And so I had to share my friend, but I don't have to in France. So no, looking forward to, we've got some fun plans to go thrifting, hitting up some markets and such. And then at the end of that trip, I'm heading back into Paris with one of my best friends. And she and I are, yes, I'm so excited. Another person for 10 miles. I love it. I'm so excited also to finally meet the famous creators of ThriftWorks in person. They're so sweet. It extends some hospitality to me and my friend. Super stoked. It's going to be a really great trip. I cannot wait to come back and show y'all what we find in France. As a collective we. He does great sourcing on his own. Obviously, he knows what he's doing, but I am super excited to see what kinds of things we can find together too. Plus, I guess I'll be running around Paris with a friend of mine, hitting up more consignment shops, some of the Paris markets, all the good things. No, Donna, I'm not taking empty suitcases, but you know why? I know someone who can ship stuff way safer than a baggage handler. I trust Darren more than I trust somebody who's probably underpaid and overworked as a baggage handler. I will pay the extra to have him shipped instead. Okay, guys, let's see. We're going to find some friends to hang out with. But yes, definitely bookmark and come back. All kinds of great antique shows coming. Oh, I started to say, we just signed up for a raid train. And towards the end of June, while Darren's heading off to the Detroit meetup in Michigan, I'll be here holding down the fort. And we've got a raid train show scheduled, I think, for the day before or the day of the Michigan meetup. And so super excited for that. It's the first one we're doing. I think Antique Rehomer is putting that together. Super excited. It's a whole day of antiques. It's going to be really cool. So can't wait to see y'all there. The buyers giveaways, they are these. You're going to get randomly selected stoneware pot from the stash that we have here added into your order as a thank you for hanging out and shopping with us. So, yep, June is going to be huge. Plus, continue following this account because if you know Darren, he can't stay off of Whatnot. So while he's out in Detroit and New York hanging out and having fun, he's going to also be hopping on Whatnot and showing everybody the good time he's having and giving you FOMO to the max. It's like it's your job. Exactly. He is very good at creating FOMO. I'll give the dude some credit for that. All right, guys, let's go find some friends to hang out with. Who do we have? All right. Ooh, what is Michelle's Deals up to today? Nice. Live estate sale shopping. So Darren and I both got to meet and hang out with Michelle when we were in Austin. Super fun person. She is as energetic and friendly in person as she is online. Have a great time, guys. Let's go hang out and see what she's finding at the estate sale.